Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Wednesday. I don't get to say that a lot. If you're expecting Queen Honey, I'm sorry. She's still on vacation. So rather than cancel the stream, I thought I would stream. So here we are, Wednesday night. A lot of fun stuff going on tonight. If you don't know me, my name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host for Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Just to go over a couple of important things. Tonight starts a new shipping week. Cards from tonight will not ship until Friday, June 6th, due to Final Fantasy pre-release, so keep that in mind. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship to the U.S. only. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to join a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only two pages on the website where stuff can get open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Saw my Mox Opal pull the other night. That was exciting. It was exciting. Congrats on that, Bacall. And hello to Cade and Squidfellow and Twitch and everybody in YouTube. As usual on my streams, we like to try to get to 100 likes. We're 11 there. 11 to... How can I say this? We have 11 likes. We need 89 more. So... And then there's a very important poll question. Are you ready? I was born ready. For what? Or shifty eyes? Those are your answers that you can choose from for the YouTube poll. So fun stuff we have going on tonight. We have 2 boxes of Masters 25. I'm going to double check the prices so I don't lie to you all. Masters 25, they're the A25 pack in the store. They are $12.99 a pack. Looks like we still have like a good amount left if anybody wants some of those. We are running low on these. We have 14 Fifth Dawn packs left. Those are $27.99 a pack. We're also running low on these. We have 6 Modern Masters 2017 packs left. Those are $18.99. And then we have 10 Conflux packs left. Back from 2009. These are $19.99 a pack. In addition to that fun stuff, we have 2 battles we can run tonight. We have a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Finally got some more in so we can run some more of those. And we have a Time Spiral Remastered battle. The Time Spiral Remastered battle is $89.99. You get 6 packs to keep no matter what. There are 5 people in the battle. The high spot gets 3 packs and the low spot gets 3 packs. In the Time Spiral Remastered battle, I'm going to double check because this is important. I believe I wrote in the rules somewhere about all Time Spiral Remastered old barter cards count as rares. So they're purple symbols, so we don't know if they're rare or not. All old border cards count as rares in the Time Spiral Remastered battle. So we need 4 people for each of those battles. We're only running 1 of each of those tonight. So if you want a battle, that is your option. If for whatever reason they don't fill tonight, we are still streaming Thursday night and Saturday night. So we have plenty of time to fill those up. But we're going to be streaming for up to 5.5 hours tonight. So we got plenty of time to fill them up. So let's get started with Yusuf. Best of luck to you. Have 2 Conflux packs and 2 Fifth Dawn packs going back to 2009, and then we're going even further back to 2004. So good luck to you. Of course, wish everybody the best of luck. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week so far. Let's see what we get. These packs are so cool just because you don't get to see these old cards very often anymore. Scepter of Insight. Conflux pack 2. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. Extractor Demon for your second rare. On to Fifth Dawn. Got the Tyrannics. Oxiden Stalwart. Paradise Mantle. Great uncommon hit. Congrats. The Dalkin Mastermind. Helm of Caldra. Rare. And a foil Advanced Hover Guard. Now for your last pack. Exclamation point boss in YouTube chat. you would like to join the boss battle. All it takes is mana, and there's no other use besides the adventures. So, ooh, mana guys are best common in the set. Lantern of Insight, Sky Hunter Skirmisher, Etched Oracle, I believe that's the pack art, or one of them, and a Roar of Reclamation, which could be pretty wild in the artifact deck, I'd imagine. We're going to get these sleeved up for you, Yusuf. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed the throwback. It's been super cool to get to open these up for people. Hello, Megan. Happy summer. Okay, Bear Pope up next, getting 4 5th Dawn packs. Wow, there's like... It kind of looks like that top border has something going on with it. Not sure. Maybe it was just the way the light was shining. I don't know. Fold into Aether. Chimeric Coils or Chimeric Coils. Not sure on that one. Devour in Shadow and Acquire for your first rare. Half day tomorrow, then summer. Dang it. I thought for sure it'd be summer for you by now. I never understood half days. They just didn't make sense to me. Park Clan Engineers, Vanguard and Pathcutter, and Sold Schmitter, and Suncrusher. I don't know, chat. I can't pronounce words tonight. Markbound Wanderer, Nim Grotesque, Furnace Whelp, Endure to Nothingness. How cool is that? Lost back. Nick, going well so far. Words are hard. Especially when your brain's at a million places at one time. It's going to be a very busy next week and a half here for us at Moonshot. Goblin Cannon, Shattered Dreams, Infused Arrows, Crucible of Worlds. Let's go. The OG. And a foil Thermal Navigator. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bear Pope. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Yeah, it's a cool card, Gade, for sure. Dawson up next. Grabbing an MTG Remastered collector pack. A25 is Masters 25. It is this. Cultivated Colossus Foil Mythic. Sigarda Host of Herons Retro Mythic. Conjurer's Closet Borderless and Dreamroot Cascade. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Jones Goods going to be up next. We only need 3 more people now to join Bacall and Bear Pope in the Time Spiral Remastered box battle. 4 more people needed for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Patrick, I obviously don't have final pricing yet, but it's looking like collector packs are probably going to be in that $69.99 to $74.99 range if I had to guess. But obviously that's not finalized, so can't make any promises. Play packs should be right around $6.99. MKM Play, RVR Draft, MH2 Set, MH3 Play, and Modern Masters 2017. Lost in the Maze and Hedge Maze that you're lost in. How about that? RVR. Steam Vents, Bonus Shock. Very nice. Full Remand and Blind Obedience Retro. Got an MH2 set. Territorial Kavu. Onto the MH3 play. Harbinger of the Seas and Brea Ethereum Shaper Mythic. Then we're down to our last pack, our Modern Masters 2017 edition. Soul Warden, nice. A couple bucks, I think. Ranger of Eos, Foil Soul Ransom, and Elephant. We'll get those sleeved up for Jones Goods. Thanks for grabbing some back. Bakal gonna be up next. Like we got another battler. We only need 2 more people for our Time Spiral Remastered battle, chat. Then we need 4 for our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Bakal, good luck. This will be the very first time I've opened Masters 25, so that'll be cool. So we have 3 Modern Masters, 3 Mystery Booster 2, a Ravnica Remastered, and an MH3 Collector. Time Spiral Remastered is really fun. For sure. So these all have the set symbols in them. It was celebrating Magic's 25th anniversary. Vendilion Click Mythic and a Foil Cultivate. They had cards from every set that had new cards in it, I believe, is how they marketed it, which is pretty cool. It's interesting to see what set they first were printed in. Watch Wolf, I remember that card. This Myriad Landscape's actually a couple bucks from the set. And Nico Bolas, how about that? With a full Utopia Sprawl. I didn't realize that was from Dissension. Interesting. Oh, I bet drafting Time Spiral Remastered has to be a blast. Riskadecaphobia and a foil Dirge of Dread with a fish token. On a Modern Masters 2017. Cyclonic Rift, let's go. Congrats. And a foil Path to Exile. How cool. Goblin Electromancer. Soul Warden, very nice. Vulcanwrath Aristocrat and a foil Seal of Primordium. Last Modern Masters 2017. Obsidat, Ghost Council, no clue. And Gruul Guildgate on the Mystery Booster 2. Hand of Honor. Lothus, God of Destiny Mythic, White Border Thespian Stage, Miri Skyle Feature Site, and Twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. Thank you, James. Hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. Dissipate. Liliana, Deathmage Mythic, White Border Thornbite Staff, Feature Site Aether Vial, and Omen Path to Nile. Let's leave these up real quick. You get all the cards, Robbie. We ship all the cards. We just leave up the rares and mythics, things that we know are over $1, and in some cases like test cards, because I have no clue on test cards. But you get all the cards shipped, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US. Make sure you order from our Rip and Ship page. Those are the only pages we can open stuff live. Pandemonium, Archon of the Myria White Border, Feature Site Collecting Company, and Chatsuk Mighty Guitarist. The links to the pages where you can open stuff live are pinned to the top of chat. And thank you, Chris, for mentioning that. Infernal Tutor Retrofoil, Domri Raid, Borderless Mythic, Karlov of the Ghost Council, Retro Mythic, and Repudiate Replicate with a Demir Signet. And then your MH3 Collector. Can you order a waffle? You have DoorDash, you can. Or you could just make a waffle for a fraction of the cost. Emperor of Bones. Hideous Taskmaster. Rick, Son of Yawgmoth Portrait. Wheel of Potential Retro. And Retro Foil Psychic Frog. That's cool. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Bacall. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Get these put away. Azalea, how's it going? Andrew K up next. Gotta make sure we got the right name card. Oh, dang, you're both Andrew K. How about that? So we offer prices based on what we can source stuff at. For the stuff that's at distribution, like a lot of the set packs, they're pretty normal prices. For the stuff that's harder to get, like out of print stuff you can't get at distribution, we have to buy it on the market, and then we just charge what we need to charge to open it up. So we have a lot of stuff your game store probably doesn't have. We are also a game store. We're LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. So you'd be helping support us as well. So he is crazy, Kyle, for sure. Yeah. We have, this is Andrew KEM, grabbing 3 DMU set, 3 Bloomborough play, a Wildswell Drain set, and a Brothers War Collector. Does that make sense, Robbie? Lightning Strike. Lenore Green Widow, and Rayav Master Smith from the list. Also, everything on the stream is by the pack. King Darian Extra Large number 8. Glad you like the idea, Robbie. Beautiful. Stained Glass Forest. We'll throw that in your rare pile. Ratadrabic of Urborg. Facing himself here. And Brightstone Ritual coming from the list. Starting here in 4 days will be the 3-year anniversary of me partnering up with Moonshot, which is cool. Going well, Alan. How are you? Vermont, welcome to the stream. Chat, did you know that this card has shot up to a few bucks now? That's crazy. Manifold Mouse. Into the Floodmaw. I had no clue. Nobody ever told me. Scarlet Soothsayer. Patchwork Banner, nice. Valley Mike Collar Showcase. Last Bloomborough pack. The wild thing, though, is it took this long for it to go up in value. That always blows my mind. Storm Chaser's Talent Rare. When, like, a common or uncommon goes, like, unused for months, and then suddenly it's like, hey, this is valuable. Wilds of Eldraine. Rough Triplets Rare. And a Brothers War Collector pack for Andrew. Good luck, Andrew. KEM. Belden. Ix's Command. Glint Raker. Mistress Bauble. Foundry Inspector. Mox Amber. Let's go, Andrew. Congrats. Blitzwing Transformer and a foil schematic scrap trawler. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Now we have the other Andrew K. Grabbing some packs. Andrew KIV. Getting 3 LCI set, 3 Outlaws play, and a Tarkir Collector. Let's do it for sure. Chat, are you ready? That's the question. Are you ready? Starving Revenant, Carrion Soul Cleaver foil rare, and Prison Term uncommon from. I think that's one of the lore one sets. Could be wrong though. Actually, don't know what set that is. Spelunking, that might be a buck. Whale of the Forgotten, as opposed to the Dolphin of the Forgotten. Ventorius, art card. Love the art on that one. Carrion's Journal, foil Poison Dart Frog, onto Outlaws. Tiny Bones, foil Mythic, the Pickpocket. Indomitable Creativity Mythic. Anti-Flash, the Veteran Mythic, and Free Strider Lookouts for 3 Mythics and 1 Rare in 1 pack. Wild. Shadowmoor, that sounds right. Hello, Coach. Thanks for joining us. Are you ready for what? I don't know. Are you ready? Duels to the Mind, nice. The World Championship design card. That one's by Nathan Stoyer. Caustic Bronco rare. Return the favor. Now onto Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Good luck. Severance Priest foil. Great Ration City Borderless. Marty Siegeraker. Transforming Flourish extended commander card and a mythic Call of Spirit Dragons with a Dragon Eye Forest. Love those Dragon Eye lands. They're gorgeous. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew KIV. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Evan, gonna be up next. We are trying to get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Twitch friends, I wish you could help, but there's no like button on Twitch. We're at 31 likes. We need 69 more. Oh, man. Hate when that happens, Knowledge Junkie. Y'all have to take care of that for me. Kevin. Lost Cavern set and a Masters 25. After this, I'll have to make some more name cards. Nice, Black Lotus Gaming. Hope you have fun. Here we go. You're welcome, Andrew. Deshaun's Tidebinder, Borderless, love it. And Sunken Citadel. Masters 25. I'm not see-through tonight. I remembered that I'm streaming and I didn't wear a green shirt. Conflux. The foil fencing ace. Which is funny because we pulled the Conflux out of Conflux. When we got this Conflux box. And now we got one out of Masters 25 too. Evan, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some. Chad's going to be up next, but first I have to make name cards. While I'm doing that, chat, if anybody would like to join a battle, we only need one more person for our Time Spiral Remastered battle. Once that's full, our only other battle tonight is a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 4 people for that one. Right now in our Time Spiral Remastered battle, we have the Callbear, Pope, Kyle, and Nicholas. And then in our Mystery Booster 2 battle, we have the Call. So, those are our 2 options for tonight. We also have, like I mentioned before, a handful of 5th Dawn packs left, a handful of Conflux packs left. Very small number of Modern Masters 2017 packs left. That's MM3. A25 is Masters 25, for those that don't know. We also have a wide variety of collector packs from Throne of Eldraine forward, including hard-to-get stuff. We have Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow. You name it, we've pretty much got it for collector packs. Nice, our Time Spiral Remastered battle just filled. So now we just have a Mystery Booster 2 battle available. Gonna get that on the list. Almost done making name cards, chat. Then we'll double check everything's in the right order. Everything's taken care of. Two more to make real quick. Nice. We're at 40 likes already. Only 60 more to go. We're moving on the likes tonight, chat. You know, there's a chance that y'all beat the chat record of 1 hour and 5 minutes. I don't know what happened to my paper that had the record on it, but apparently somebody threw it away. So I'll make another paper. I'll have to look up the like record, but it's north of 200. But if we get close to 200 likes, I'll look it up and let y'all know. Okay, so for our battles, Bakal is our lone Mystery Booster 2 battler. So if anybody else would like to join Bakal in Mystery Booster 2 battle, we'd love to get that going tonight. Our Spiral Remastered battle, already full. And then pack order. Our pack order will be Weeds Open Kevin. If I can hide Kevin. Chad, Sergio, Anthony, Nathan, Ask Chris P. What do we ask? Or AKA Chris P. Not ask. I should learn to read. Colt, Fairy Swarm, AKA Chris P. Kyle, Andrew, and then our battle. But if you could ask Chris P something, what would we ask? Do you like bacon? That would be a good question. Get it? Crispy bacon. Commander Master set, Outlaw Collector, and 3 Lord of the Rings set. Gotta double check a couple things real quick, and then we'll be good to go, chat. Nice. That one's good. We'll check this one. That one's also good. Sweet. Good, here we go. 3 Lord of the Rings set, 1 Commander Master set, and an Outlaw Collector pack. Good luck. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight and have any questions, please let us know. Boromir, Warden of the Tower, foil rare. Samwise Gamgee rare for a double rare pack. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, on the downtown square across from the old courthouse, about half an hour northeast-ish of Indianapolis. Moria Marauder and Orcish Bowmaster Scene. Congrats. The big hit. Lorien Revealed as well. We're WPN Premium Store, so we're Wizards Play Network Premium, certified by Wizards of the Coast. Great place to play. Trustworthy game store. Brightstone Ritual from the list. Second time pulling that tonight, interestingly enough. Eowyn Fearless Knight Foil Scene and Eowyn Fearless Knight regular art. So we got double Eowyn. And Commander Masters. Awakening Sun's Avatar, Mystics of the Magnus, and Insurrection Framebreak Mythic. Also have All the Glitters Borderless. And now for your Outlaws Collector Pack. Treasure. Bibblethip Lost on the Range, full extended. Mindslaver Mythic, Charred Grave Robber extended, Even Interrupter extended, and Stoic Sphinx. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Chad. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you got some stuff you're looking forward to. Sergio, up next, grabbing 2 Masters 25 pack. Got some Azusa packs. Trumpet Blast. Cultivate. Relentless Rats, nice. Brian Stoutarm, the Giant Warrior. An Arcane Denial foil. Supernatural Stamp. Miko Koro, Center of the Sea. And a foil disenchant. That's cool. With a goblin token. It's one mean looking goblin, chat. Get those sleeved up for you. Sergio, thanks for grabbing some packs. Anthony up next. Grabbing 4 Masters 25 and 4 Fifth Dawn. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Only 59% of chat was born ready. The other 21% want to know what for. Or don't know where to look. Squadron Hawk. Ruthless Ripper. Ooh, Cloud Shift. Great comment. Congrats. Magus of the Wheel and a foil Lore Scale Clawdle. Diabolic Edict from Tempest. Brainstorm, nice. Eidolon of the Great Revel and a foil Pyrehound with a morph token. 3030, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, can't speak for chat, but it's Wednesday. I get to open packs. I hope Queen Honey's enjoying herself on vacation. Wow, Shadow Mage Infiltrator. They downshifted this to uncommon. This was a bomb back in Odyssey. Bedded Heath rare and a foil pacifism. I remember Shadow Mage Infiltrator was like the card everybody wanted. Or one of them at least. Blue Elemental Blast. I think Red Elemental Blast is the one that's worth money. Mystic Snake from Apocalypse. A foil Presence of Gond. Now we're on to Fifth Dawn. Thanks for joining us, Vermont. Have a good night. Go back to Fifth Dawn, seeing what we can find. Ooh, Mana Geyser, top common in the set. Arachnoid. Knight's Whisper, that's a good uncommon. Krark Clan Ironworks. Congrats. The top uncommon in the set, I believe. And Plunge into Darkness. Super cool pack for your first Fifth Dawn pack there, Anthony. On to the next with a Wayfarer's Bauble. You got the Scimitar. I can't pronounce words tonight. Steel Shaper's Gift when it was uncommon. Very nice. Hold into Aether and Moriok Rigger. Fifth Dawn has so many great cards in it. So many powerful artifacts, too. Mana Geyser again. Let's go. Ferropede. And Spectral Shift. Last pack for Anthony. Condescend. Mana Geyser again. It is a small set, so there aren't a ton of commons and uncommons. Rude Awakening rare. And a foil Ferocious Charge. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Those were really fun. Nathan up next, getting a Fifth Dawn and 2 Masters 25. Sure enough, there's the third Andrew K down there. Pretty sure that's a different one than the first two. My mind just kind of exploded. Died a little bit. Okay, so 2 Masters 25 and a Fifth Dawn for Nathan. Nathan, good luck. Starting out with the classic Savannah Lions from Alpha. Borrowing 100,000 arrows. Crazy. Blue Sun Zenith. And a foil Deadly Designs. There's a lot of red mana symbols. Soulbright Flamekin. This is the third time this ability has resolved. Add bajillion red to your mana pool. Got it. Herbis Protector, Chronic Resonator, and a foil Mystic of the Hidden Way. And now for 5th on. Trying to get a boss battle going. Exclamation point boss in YouTube chat if you'd like to join. Use this chat mana, our chat game, exclamation point games if you want to see how our games work. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. Vanquish. Grinding Station, nice. Cumulox. Beacon of Tomorrow's rare. And that's it for Nathan. Nathan will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing back. AKA Chris P. up next. If you're just joining us and you want to battle tonight, we do have one battle available, a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Bakal has signed up. We need 4 more people to join Bakal. We have 6 Masters 25. Here we go. First Masters 25. Get an Onslaught card for Renewed Faith. Reform and a full Eidolon of the Great Revel rare. God's Willing. Dark Ritual, very cool. That art's pretty sick too. Rancor, that's always a fun card. Pernicious Steed and Chandra's Outrage. Pernicious Steed, another card people were chasing after when the original set, Apocalypse, came out. That's when I played Magic for the first time, back during Invasion block and Odyssey block. Brainstorm. Jace the Mind Sculptor mythic and a foil Supernatural Stamina. JTMS. Iconic card from Magic's history. Watchwolf. Thalia, Guardian of Thraben, and full Geist of the Moors. 2 packs left. Cloud Shift, nice. Relentless Rats, also nice. A lot of great cards in this set. Bezvuven Shapeshifter and a foil Fathom Seer. Last pack. Got the Loyal Sentry from Starter. They got starter cards in here. How about that? Pyroclasm. Coalition Relic. And a foil Swords to Plowshares. We got this sleeved up for you. These were back before, there was a foil in every pack, but it was back before collector packs existed, so foils were definitely harder to get. Colt up next. Grabbing 4 Commander Master set packs. Ooh, we're only 2 likes away from 50. We're getting close, chat. Then we're halfway to 100. Colt, best of luck to you. Starting with a Vega the Watcher uncommon from Kaldheim on the list. Full Counterspell, Avatar of Slaughter, Jet Medallion, Eureka the Tiger Shadow for a triple rare back, and a Frantic Search Borderless with a Retro Foil Forest. Love the retro foils in this set. They look pretty good. Got a Teysa art card. Galta, Primal Hunger foil rare. Pure Steel Paladin. Azusa Lost But Seeking. Ashnod's Altar, great uncommon. Commander Sphere and Nadir's Nightblade. Gold stamped art card. Inferno Titan. Theodore Ghost Chieftain. For a double rare. Also have a Borderless Caretaker. Your last pack, Colt. Foil Ashnod's Altar, that's huge. Doubling Season, also huge. Warren Frostfang, Endrixar, and a Borderless Undergrowth Stadium. Ton of rares in that pack, and a Dark Seal Mutation with Dread Return. That was a great last pack. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Man, all three Andrews are on the list at the same time. Brain cannot handle. Fairy Swarm up next. Getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Fairy Swarm. Masters 25. Wordling Outburst. Colossal Dreadmaw. Read from the Rail. That's a great uncommon. And is it Chemister? It is. And an Arbor Elf. Llanowar Elves, but different. We'll grab some more penny sleeves, and then we'll keep going. There are a lot of Andrews here tonight. There are 0 Garretts here tonight, at least that are chatting. Yeah. Brain is broken. Just gonna quit trying to think for tonight and just go with the flow. I was not ready for all the Andrews. 2 Modern Masters 2017 for AKA Chris. Hey chat, let me give you an update on how many of our special packs we have left, just so everybody knows. We have 1 pack and a box of Masters 25, so we have 25 packs of that left. We only have 9 Fifth Dawn packs left, 3 Modern Masters 2017 packs, and 10 Conflux packs left. We also only have 4 spots left in our final battle of the evening, a Mystery Booster 2 battle. So those are the things that are kind of out of the ordinary that are limited for this evening. Okay, here we go. AKA Chris P. Wart, the Raid Mother, Goblin Shaman, and a full revive. Pack 2. Deputy of Acquittals, Mist Raven, Recover, Spell Pierce, and Cackling Counterpart with a foil Marsh Flats fetch land. Let's go. Congrats. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Pile B up next. We're Tarkir collectors, 4 Innistrad Remastered collectors, and 3 Lord of the Rings OG collectors. Need 1 more Innistrad Remastered. I can't remember if it was last stream or the stream before. We were able to lower the price on some of our packs. I know we lowered the price on Innistrad Remastered a while ago. We lowered Tarkir Dragonstorm again. That's down to $39.99 a pack now. We were able to get a better deal on some boxes, so we're able to pass some of that savings on to y'all. Foundations went down a little bit, and then there were a couple other sets I can't remember, but there are a handful of packs that did go down in price, so just FYI on that. Three Lord of the Rings collectors. So 4, 4, and 3. Kyle, best of luck to you. Hope we hit all the stuff you're looking for. Start now with Innistrad Remastered. As far as battles go, nope, that wasn't it. What was I looking for? Hold on a sec, chat. Oh, okay. I was confused. We fixed it. My brain broke again. Ooh, how about that for a start? Full Emrakul, the Promised End poster. Thalia Retro, Collective Brutality, Borderless, and Elder Deep Fiend. Well, that was a great start. See what else we can find. Thank you, Georgie. How are you doing tonight? Spellqueller Retro Foil, Cultivator Colossus Retro Mythic, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Hanwire Garrison. Refolk. Yesa Forgotten Archangel Retro Foil, Thing in the Ice Retro. Edgar Markov Retro, let's go. And Restoration Angel. Apparently we're going everywhere tonight. And a Borderless Infernal Grasp, that's probably worth sleeving. Last Innistrad Remastered pack for you. Then we're moving on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Those Conscripts Borderless Foil, Wedding Announcement Retro, Free Perdition Anime Foil, and Memory Deluge. They didn't do a non-anime art in this set, but they used the anime art from one of the Jumpstart sets for that Tree of Perdition. So that's pretty cool. The first time that art's been in foil, I believe. Could be wrong on that, but I think. Or Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Starting with a foil Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Jeskai Revelation Mythic, Yathan Roadwatcher, Diviner of Mist, and Scavenger Regent for pack 1. On to pack 2. Bird. Eshki Dragonclaw Foil, Rockcurse Rakshasa Mythic, Quarry Mountain Monastery Borderless, Become the Avalanche Extended Commander, and Zergo Thunder's Decree with a foil, Dragon Eye Plains, gorgeous. Pack 3 of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Warrior. United Battlefront Borderless Foil, Paranation Mythic, Windcrag Siege Borderless, Will of Jeskai Extended, and Great Ration City. Let's leave those up real quick, then we'll keep opening. Foil, Narset, Jeskai Waymaster, Zerk Elusive Hunter, Gambling Storm Shell, Baitor, Ancestor's Voice, Borderless Commander Mythic, Dragonback Assault Foil Mythic. Now we're into our final 3 packs. OG, Lord of the Rings. They're so fun to open. Hope you enjoy your pulls, Kyle. Let's see what you get. All of the Ring. File of Galadriel Extended. Galadriel, Elven Queen, Extended Mythic. Samwise the Stouthearted. 3 rings for the Elven Kings. Rings of Bright Hearth in the Borderless box topper treatment. Pippin's Bravery Scene. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire, Ring Treatment Foil. And Eowyn, Fearless Knight, Scene Foil Rare. Pack 2 of Lord of the Rings. Galadriel of Lothlorien. Goldberry River Daughter Extended. Bilbo Birthday Celebrant Extended Commander. Peregrine Took. Gandalf the Grey Ring Treatment Rare. Sting the Glinting Dagger Scene Rare. Foil Many Partings. And Galadriel Elven Queen Foil Extended Commander Mythic. We'll sleeve these up and then we have your one final pack, Kyle. We're looking in that 4th common slot to hit a serialized or non-serialized Soul Ring. Good luck. Sadly, not in these packs. Blighted Halfling, though. Great rare. Press the Enemy Extended. Feasting Hobbit Extended Commander card. Frodo. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel Ring Treatment Rare. Nasty End Scene Gimli. Foil Ring Treatment Uncommon. And a Frodo. Thorin's Bane Ring Treatment Foil for Kyle. We'll get those sleeved up, Kyle. Thanks so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Always a pleasure to open up packs for people. We definitely appreciate the support. Andrew KRA up next. Better make sure there aren't any Andrews in the battle. Okay, Andrew, you are getting a Duskmourn, 3 Streets, and 4 Unfinity. If anybody would like to get packs, queue is not super long. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join the battle, you can join the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else, shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. Cards from tonight will ship out on June 6th, as long as you pay for shipping. That is Final Fantasy pre-release day, because Monday and Tuesday next week we'll be doing pre-sales of Final Fantasy, and they'll be mixed in with these cards. So we got to make sure Final Fantasy doesn't get out early, so everything just gets delayed a day. Okay, so 3 Streets, 4 Infinity, and a Dustmorn Collector, Andrew KRA. Good luck. And thank you to all the Andrews for deciding to hang out on the stream. Is this upside down? The whole pack is upside down. Interesting. Obscura Charm, Uncommon Gilded Foil, Endless Detour, First Responder, Penguin Spy, Diada, Font of Hope, Art Deco Frame, and a foil extended Spiteful Repossession. You'll like it. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sticky Fingers. Dander's Lounge. Nice Tri-Land. Congrats. Life Insurance Extended. Widespread Thieving Extended. Falco Spara. Got the Guild Boss in the showcase frame. Mythic. A foil extended Mysterious Limousine. Last Streets Nuka Penna Pack. What is up? Oh, man. Twitch chat be Twitch chatting. Archites Pegasus. Grime Gorger. Archites Pegasus Extended. Shadow Mortality Borderless. And a full extended Reservoir Kraken. Let's see this up, then we'll open these Infinity. Highlander Hipster. Very tired Highlander Hipster, I would imagine. Hope your week is going all right. Starlight Spectacular. Galaxy Common. Lila. Galaxy Mythic. Ambassador Blurpity Blurpoop Galaxy. Enter the Dungeons. Foil Throwback Rare. Solar Flora Galaxy Showcase Rare. Island. And a Galaxy Mountain. Devil K. Neville. Spelling Bee Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Regular Foil. Everything Majig Throwback Foil Rare. Katarina of Mirror's Marvel Showcase Foil Rare. Blueberry Swamp. And the Galaxy Plains. So shiny. Pack 3 of Infinity. Blair DeLune, Joy Sculptor, Boing Galaxy, Ignacio of Mirror's Marvel's Galaxy, Anoxa Galaxy, Graveyard Busybody, Throwback Foil Rare, Captain Rex Nebula, Showcase Foil Rare. Ooh, you got an Orbital Mountain and a Galaxy Orbital Plains. Those are both sick. Congrats on that. I'm going to sleeve these up and then we'll open your last 2 packs. After this, we have our Time Spiral Remastered battle. We'll be back to opening packs for people. We have 1 battle left tonight. If anybody would like to join Bakal, we need 4 more people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. Exclamation point battle. If you want to read all the details or join, or it's pinned to the top of chat. Clown Car. Disembowel Galaxy. Center of Attention Galaxy. DK Showcase. Countdowns at 1. Throwback Foil Rare. Katarina of Myers Marvel's Galaxy Showcase Rare. Foil Plains, and a Galaxy Forest. And now for Duskull. We got a Glimmer. A Rabbit Glimmer. Blazemeyer Verge. Simone's Hypothesis. Edge Shredder Showcase. Blazemeyer Verge Borderless. And a Foil Mirror Room Fractured Realm. Mythic Borderless Room. Getting these sleeved up for Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Spiral Remastered Battle up next. Thanks for battling, everyone. We have Kyle Nicholas. I thought it was going to be Andrews, but it's Kyle. We have Kyle B. Kyle B. Nicholas. Kyle C. Bear Pope. And Bacall. A lot of similarly named friends out there in our community today. Oops, I hid the battle, but y'all know we're doing the battle. Actually, let me unhide the battle. Not everybody knows that. Now they know. Nice. We got another person for our Mystery Booster 2 battle chat. Now we only need 3 more. We're going to start with Nicholas, then Bear Pope, then Kyle C, then Bacall, and then Kyle B. So in the Time Spiral Remastered battle, all old border cards count as rare. In addition to any regular rare you get in the pack. In this battle, each person gets 6 packs. High and low spot each get an additional 3 packs each. You get to keep everything you open from your packs. We count the rares, mythics, and old border cards. Person with the highest total gets 3 bonus packs. Lowest total gets 3 bonus packs. Nice. We got another Mystery Booster 2 battler. So now we should only need 2 spots left. That is correct. Only 2 spots left in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Okay, so we have 6 prize packs left. Nicholas, you are up first. Good luck. See what we can find for y'all. After this first pack, I'm going to go take a quick look at the set list because I forgot to check. Artwood Storyteller for 3 and an Old Border Brawl Chief of Barrel Rolls for 2 with a foil Timebender. I'm going to pull up the set list real quick, chat. So obviously the Old Border cards are super cool. Old Border foils are the chase. Normally you'd get 1 per box. Sometimes you get 2. Every once in a blue moon you get 3. I've had it happen multiple times. But there's also the chance that you get 0 in a box. I think the last time we opened Time Spiral Remastered, we got 0. The very top hits in the set are Urborg and Gemstone Caverns. The top Old Border is Chalice of the Void and Primeval Titan. And then I'm looking to see if there are any... Rebuff the Wicked is a really good uncommon. Trying to look for any other commons or uncommons we need to keep an eye out for. Keen Sense, Pongify, Delay. I think those are the main ones. Dang, did we just fill up that battle chat? How about that? The Mystery Booster 2 battle's full. Let me get that on the schedule. Thanks for filling that battle up, chat. It's going to be fun. So at this point, we're out of battles, but we have all sorts of fun packs. Although some of the fun packs are selling out. We're low on Conflux, Fifth Dawn. Honestly, all of them. Masters 25 and Modern Masters 2017. They're all new Lich Lord for 5 and Retro Primeval Titan. Very nice for 6. These are both really fun battles. We don't get to do either one a ton. After Final Fantasy, I have a feeling most of our battles are going to be Final Fantasy for a while. Living End Mythic for 0 and Young Pyromancer for 2. We also probably won't have anywhere near as many throwback packs for a while. Just FYI. Acroma, Angel of Fury Mythic for 8. Farsi, Retro for 2, and a Foil 4C common. Sarah Avenger for 2. Mortify for 3. A Foil Feebleness. Last pack for Nicholas. Then I get to do a lot of math. There are 12 cards to add up. 13 if you hit a foil rare mythic or old border. 5 stone for 2 and Treasure Cruise for 8. So 3, 5, 10, 16, 18. 18 and 8 is 26. 28, 30, 33, 35, 35, and 8 is 43 for Nicholas. Bear Pope up next. I have no clue what the mana values are going to be on this battle, chat. Bear Pope starting out with nice Keen Sense. We'll sleeve it. Urborg, let's go. And a Sad Robot for 4. So Urborg 0, Sad Robot is 4. Got a Keen Sense that will sleeve up. Fun start. Congrats, Bear Pope. See what else you can hit. Bride Arbor for 0 and Alessia, who smiles to death for 3. Chat, if you get a chance to hit the thumbs up on the YouTube stream, we would appreciate it. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Draining Welk for 6 and Abrupt Decay for 2. I have no clue where we're at because I'm busy battling and it takes a lot of effort to keep up with. Flagstones of Trocare for 0 and Hollow One for 5. Dang, getting 3 lands. Definitely helping you go lower. You've had some big other rares or old borders, but nothing like insane. Guy Ballard Taskmage for 3 and Stonehorn Dignitary for 4. Will Return to Dust, uncommon. Last pack for Bear Pope. Still looking for hopefully our first old border foil of the box. Coalition Relic for 3 and Ancient Den for 0. We got a bunch of lands. Let's math for you, Bear Pope. 0, 4, still 4, 7, 13, 15, 20, 23, 27, 30. 3, 7, 10, 15, 17, 23, 26, 30. 30 for Bear Pope. Still no clue what is high or what is low. I'll see up next. We'll let Kyle see. Friday Night Magic. Sedge Sliver for 3. Tauren for 4. We can't turn Tauren over because we have to know Tauren's mana value for the battle. Normally, we turn Tauren upside down on stream. because we love Talrand. We just don't want to pull Talrand in a booster pack. However, we must count Talrand's mana value. Storm Entity, Elon of Havenwood for 2, and Blighted Woodland for 0. Yeah, Bloomburrow Collector packs are just so expensive. It's crazy. We have some. They're just expensive. Raider Gargadon for 10. And a Slimefoot the Stowaway for 3. And a foil Ramunap Ruins. Old Border. There we go. Somebody could do a price check on that. We'd appreciate it. 0 mana, so it doesn't count for... I mean, it does count, but it adds 0, which means basically doesn't count. Krovax Ascendant Hero for 6, and Arch of Orazka for 0. Talrand's Blessing! This Cage from Twitch chat. Glittering Wish for 2. Retro Raven Inspector for 1. And Edge of Autumn, full common. Last pack for Kyle C. Thank you, Highlander. 12 bucks for foil. That's pretty cool. You don't see that every day anymore. Summoner's Pack for 0. And Vandal Blast for 1. I think Kyle C's going for the low spot, chat. We'll see if he made it. 3, 7, 9. Oh, I forgot about Gargadon. 19, 22, 28, 30, 31, 32. That was so close, Kyle C. 1, 2, 4, 10, 13, 23, 25, 29, 32. If it wasn't for the Greater Gargadon, you would have got there. You got these sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for battling. Congrats on the Old Border foil. We'll get to see what else is in this box. The call up next. It did, for sure. It was almost a third of Kyle's mana value. Back one for Bakal. Or C. Rebuff the Wicked. Nice. Periphery Nodes for 1 and Sylvan Scrying for 2. We will sleeve your Rebuff the Wicked, but it's an uncommon, so it doesn't count. Look at all that mana Kate has. Kate, you've been going adventuring? Barry Mages Alfear for 5 and Panharmonicon Retro for 4. Going on an adventure. Pulmonic Silver for 5. Twisted Firecraft for 3. I'm glad you enjoy adventuring. It's fun. At least I think it's fun. Lure the Gidu for 3 and Banishing Light for 3. 2 packs left for Bakal. Grinning Ingus. I'm still waiting for them to print Frowning Ingus. Boom Bust. That is 2 and 6 for 8. Courser of Crewfix for 3. A full Grape Shot. Common. Last pack for Bakal. I have no clue where we're at mana value. There's so many rares and mythics in these, chat. Cloud Key for 3 and a Retro Dreadhorde Arcanist for 2. And a foil rare Periphery Nodes for 1. We have 1, 3, 8, 12, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 34, 35, 41, 43. What are the odds? 2, 8. Oh, you can't see that. There we go. 2, 8, 9, 11, 16, 20, 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 40, 42, 43. Now I have to count again. I can't count, chat. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 23, 27, 32, 34, 35, 35, and 6 is 41. It is 43. 43 for Bakal. And your lowest card, we're looking from the main set. Probably going to be Periphery Node. Yeah, Periphery Nose is your lowest rare mythic from the main set. So in the event that you are tie breaking with Nicholas, you have card number 32. Nicholas would need a card number from the main set lower than 32 to break the tie. We did double check you already. Kyle B, last but not least. Cade's going to get a root beer float from the tavern. Congrats on the mana find. Vesvuvan Shapeshifter for 5. Beast Whisperer for 4. And Shade of Trocare. Common foil. We're looking for another Old Border foil, chat. I've hit 3 in a box before, so hoping we can hit 2 or 3. That'd be pretty sick. Most boxes only have 1, though. Angel's Grace for 1 and Nature's Claim for 1. We had a high pack and a low pack for Kyle B. See what else we can find. Longify, nice. Duffy Doll, somebody who's asking about that. I think Fairy Storm for 5. And Gray, Merchant of Asphodel for another 5. Blood and Spoiling for 3 and Evolutionary Leap for 2. 2 more packs. Cade, where did you get that crab emoji from? The fun one. Ith, High Arcanist for 7 and Bloodbraid Elf for 4. Last pack for Kyle. Walk the Aeons for 6 and the Ruins for 0 with a Knight. We have 5, 9, 10, 11, 16, 21, 24, 26. 26 and 7 is 33. 37. You can't make this stuff up yet. 43. Yeah, it's a 3-way tie. 6, 10, 17, 19, 22, 27, 32, 33, 34, 38, 43. The Kyle B chat has Angel's Grace, which is card number 4. So Kyle B has beaten Bakal and likely Nicholas for the high spot victory. That is wild. Sorry, Bakal. Card number 4. So Bakal unfortunately knocked out. We have to recount. If Nicholas somehow has 44, Nicholas wins outright. 8, 10, 13, 15, 17, 25, 27, still 27, 33, 38, 40, 43. We do have 43. Sarah Avenger, I believe, is your lowest card, which is also white, which makes it super close for a tie, but it is card number 41. So Kyle with card number 4 wins the tiebreaker. That was wild, chat. Wild battle. So the high spot gets the 3 left packs. Those go to Kyle. 3 right packs go to low spot. That's Bear Pope. Bear Pope, here are your packs. Good luck. We open the low spot first. Yeah, that was a crazy battle right there. For sure. Let's see if we can hit another retro foil. Angel's Salvation, Read the Bones. Oh, nice, Kate. That's fun. Hypergenesis Mythic, Trigon Predator, Old Border, and a foil common. Last pack for Bear Pope. What a fun battle. Morganda Petroglyphs and Leveler. Bear Pope, there you go. We're going to get your cards sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling. Hope you had a good time. I'll be. Here are the last 3 packs of the box. Still looking for another Old Border foil, hopefully. Knight Hermit and Teamer Battle Rage Retro. Slaughter Pact and Molten Rain Retro. Last pack for Kyle B. Last pack of the box. Will we hit another retro foil? Let's hope. Manatithe. Serial Armor Retro. Larry West Rare. And Haze of Rage for a foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you. That was fun. Thanks for battling, everybody. Let me get these put away. After this, I have to make some more name cards, but Andrew KIV will be next. Battles are fun for sure. I can't wait until we can do some Final Fantasy battles. Those are going to be crazy. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you're wondering why I'm not Queen Honey, Queen Honey is on vacation. We'll be back for Final Fantasy on Monday. That'll be fun. But we're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're certified WPN Premium by Wizards of the Coast. So definitely a trustworthy game store. You can come visit our shop. Great place to play. Got a great play space here. Final Fantasy pre-release is going to be insane. If you want to come to the Final Fantasy pre-release here or at any game store, I highly, highly recommend signing up ahead of time if you can online to hold your spot, because they will sell out, I firmly believe. It's going to be nuts. Especially the most popular times. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. Cards from tonight and every night through this upcoming Tuesday. As long as you pay for shipping, we'll ship on June 6th, Final Fantasy pre-release day. Got to make sure that Final Fantasy cards don't get out early. We'll be doing Final Fantasy pre-sales on Monday, June 2nd, and Tuesday, June 3rd. Both those days will go out on June 6th. Wednesday, June 4th will not ship out till the following week. So if you want your Final Fantasy cards shipped out ASAP on the 6th, make sure you pick up packs on our Monday or Tuesday stream. Monday, June 2nd, it's going to be noon to midnight Eastern time. Tuesday is going to be a really long stream, probably 10 to 12 hours, probably ending around midnight on Tuesday. Or, well, technically, I guess it would be Wednesday. But it'll probably go from like 1 or 2, maybe noon to midnight. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Most everything in Orlando is sold out. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, pre-releases are selling out. So if you want to go, reserve a spot ahead of time. That's the best advice I can give you. We only have, I think, 5 or 6 spots left in our Friday night main event. We do have spots in our Friday, like earlier in the day event, and I think we have some spots on our Saturday events. We're also firing drafts all day Sunday whenever a pod fills up. But it's going to be crazy. Final Fantasy is going to be insane. I can't wait. I love the Final Fantasy games that I've played. Mystic Quest and Tactics won't be in there, but 7, 9, and 10 definitely will be. So I'm really looking forward to that. Okay. So the order of our packs is going to be Andrew KIV, Mitchell, Andrew KEM, Bacall, Trevor, Josh, Thomas. And we're going to have our battle, which is Bacall, Thomas, Lucian, Anthony, and Keith. And then after our Mystery Booster 2 battle, we will continue on with Travis, Austin, Jeremy, and then we make these last 2 name cards. Alex. And Brett. Okay, and just a quick update. We are sold out on battles, so there will not be any more battles tonight. And then the old fun packs, we are sold out of Modern Masters 17. We only have 5 Fifth Dawn packs, 5 Conflux packs left, and 12 Masters 25 packs. We do have all sorts of collector packs going from Throne of Eldraine up through Tarkir Dragonstorm, including the hard-to-get stuff. We also have a ton of play and set packs available. Not everything for that is in stock, but we do have a lot of them available. You can check out all of our packs for sale there or on our website. Remember, that is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. You do get to keep all the cards you open. We just leave up your rares and mythics. But you do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. So keep that in mind. Jonathan, every once in a while, there's some caching issues on devices. The advice I give is first try like an incognito window. Intrepid Paleontologist in your browser. Pane magnification, uncommon from the list. If an incognito window doesn't work, you can try like deleting your cookies or checking out as a guest or spelunking. Nice. You can try a different device. Hit the motherload rare. But I do know sometimes there are some issues with cookies and caching and stuff like that. So those are the general advice. Ronnie, for like Final Fantasy, during the first couple streams, Transmutation Font, Big Score, Mythic, and Stoke Sphinx with Lava's Fur Boots. We will sell the collector decks for the first couple of streams of Final Fantasy. We will open up the deck box. The packaging will open your sample pack, see what you get. Reaches the Blast Maker. And then we'll ship you the plastic wrap commander deck and just recycle the rest. Holy cow, you got a holy cow, Andrew. Modern Masters 2017. But as far as like other sets, we don't open them on stream. But if you want to purchase them sealed on the website, we're happy to ship them to you sealed. We are a game store, so we do have some. We just can't open them on stream for you. Moving Wall Tracker. And a full Rootborn Defenses. When a new set comes out, we generally do have a few of the commander decks. Hopefully we'll have a couple of the collector commander decks. Although I heard they might not be here Monday. They might not make it till Tuesday. So, or maybe not even till Wednesday. But as soon as they come in, we'll have some collector commander decks on stream as well. Jonathan, was that able to help you on the Shopify store? So far, they're delayed. That's what I had heard. Which is hilarious, but nothing we can do about that. Mitchell, 4 Masters 25. Good luck. I'd heard that our people are supposed to get them on Monday, and then we're supposed to get them after that. Dark Ritual, nice. Love that art on Dark Ritual. Utopia Sprawl, Burke Thar, and a foil Jackal Pup. I'd never looked at a Jackal Pup before, but that art is very weird. Not sure if it's missing a leg or if that's how Jackal Pups are supposed to look. Plague Wind and a foil Simian Spirit Guide. Yeah, every once in a while Shopify also has issues, but nobody else has had any issues, so I'm doubting it's Shopify tonight. I think it's a cookies or catching thing. Ball Lightning, Assembly Worker foil, and a Morph token. Last pack for Mitchell. Cloud Shift, nice common. Relentless Rats, nice common. And Grenzo, Dungeon Warden, with a foil Diabolic Edict. Get this sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew KEM up next. Grabbing a Tarkir Collector pack. Dang, look over and 179 people are watching the stream. We only need 37 more likes to get to 100. So if you just joined us and you forgot to gently tap the thumbs up button, or you don't normally do it, but you want to help us out tonight, we would appreciate it. We do our best to get to 100 likes every time I stream. That's wild, Highlander. Thank you, Vegan. Vegan likes to stream on Twitch. That's how you do it. Okay, take notes. Death Begets Life. Ghostfire Foil Mythic. Congrats. Elspeth. Borderless Mythic. Anafenza. Venus Festival Extended and Fakekeeper's Familiar. That was a really fun pack. Congrats on that. We got it sleeved up for you, Andrew. The Call up next. One MH3, one Turkey Dragonstorm for collectors. Two Commander Master set and 3 Modern Masters 2017. This is the end of our Modern Masters 2017. That's sad. For tonight, at least. Good luck, McCall. Yeah, fun group of packs here. Linvala, Keeper of Silence Mythic. Foil, Mog Funkies. Zorius Guildgate. Dractor Demon. Foil Night Terrors. Love the art on Gift of Orzhova. Mimic Sky Swallower. The foil Scorched Raskalka. The dragon token. On the Commander Master set. Gold stamped art card. Energy Flux. Uncommon from Mercadian Mass. The Great Henge. That card has been going up lately. Congrats. Scytheclaw. Obscuring Haze. Odric for a 4 rare pack. Crazy. Tatiova. Sword of the Animus and Morphon, the Boundless Mythic. With the Stormkill Artist. I think we could fit these last 2 packs in here. Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Warrior Token. Foil Quarry Mountain Monastery Borderless. Bloom Vine Regent Flip Dragon. Borderless Rediscover the Way. Tempest Technique Extended and Meringue River Regent with a Dragon Eye Island. Gorgeous. Now we need a sleeve. Modern Horizons 3 can be your last pack. Oh, good luck. You got the Gremlin. Vexing Bauble. Delia, the Good Doggo, Exuberant Shepherd. Roommate Tyrant Extended. Throwing Lycospawn Frame Break. Guide of Souls Extended. And a foil borderless Monumental Henge. Whoa. Look at that token. Definitely some ink errors from the factory there on that token. Just the one side, though. And, in fact, just in that one corner. Very weird. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. So what is the issue, Jonathan? What's it saying and what's happening? And have you tried a different device? Like if you're on a computer, have you tried a phone or an iPad or vice versa? Let me look and see if I can find like a abandoned checkout or something. I don't see any abandoned checkouts. And you're trying to do it on the, what pack are you trying to add, Jonathan? What's like the name of the item you're trying to add? Trevor up next. We have 4 from this box and 11 from the next. Nugget, how's it going? The first stream will be Monday, noon to midnight, June 2nd. Packs will go up for sale on Sunday sometime, probably in the early afternoon. If you want to join the Discord and sign up for our new set restock notifications, I will tag everybody when those go up for sale. Also post in the Facebook group, but YouTube is really bad at notifying people about that. Mystery Booster 2 and 5th Dawn. We do have both of those. Have you tried a different browser or a different device? Let me see if there's any Shopify errors on Shopify's end. What, Shopify status, I think, is the website. Shopify is not showing any issues. The only thing I can think of is just like trying to delete all your cookies and stuff like that, or trying a different browser. But unfortunately, unless you have like another device or something, I would try again later tonight. It might be a temporary thing. We do have, let me make sure we have 5th Dawn packs still. I think we do. We do still have 5 5th Dawn packs left, and we have plenty of Mystery Booster 2. If you're trying to add more than 5 5th Dawn, that might be a problem, but I think you're probably just trying to get 1 or 2 maybe. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Sorry, Jonathan. I wish I had a way to fix it for you, but unfortunately I don't. The other thing you can do is in your browser, sometimes you can like force it to do desktop mode. Every once in a while, that'll work for me. It's not going to be a great user experience, but it might work for you if you force desktop mode. Trevor, good luck. 15 RVR. See what we can find for you. Hopefully lots of Shocklands. Yeah, it's been a really fun stream so far. Fibblethip's Lost. Opened a lot of really, really cool stuff. We got to do a Time Spiral Remastered battle. We're going to get to do a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We're almost out of 5th Dawn packs. We only have 5 left. Spark Double Retro. And Rhythm of the Wild. We only have 5 Conflux packs left. We only have 12 Masters 25 packs left. Mayhem Devil Retro and Yeva Nature's Herald. Persistent Petitioners in there. I don't think those are above $1 for the base copy anymore, though. We're also getting really close to 100 likes. We only need 25 more to go. Borderless Birds of Paradise. Classic card. I remember playing that card when I was a kid. So good. Call of the Ghost Council. Borderless Mythic. Another Persistent Petitioners. Nate Alexander Music. Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thrash Threats. Okay, where are the Shocklands hiding, chat? That's what we want to know. Ripgast Retro, that's pretty fun. Mayhem Devil and Utopia Sprawl. Worm. Tajik Legion's Edge. Moldervine Cloak. Loved that card as a kid. Obviously not great, but it was fun when you didn't know better. Elf Knight. Life from the Loam. Starts Monday, MTG Pack Tech. No stores are allowed to... Ooh, Hollowed Fountain Shockland. Very nice. And Illusionist Bracers Retro. No stores are allowed to sell product to anybody and have it leave the store before pre-release day. But even stores that do have product early, they are not allowed to start opening it for unboxing videos, including our live streams, Bedeck Bedazzle, until 4 days before the earliest on sale date. So Monday is the first day we're allowed to open up Final Fantasy on stream. But noon to midnight on Monday, June 2nd will be our first Final Fantasy stream. Packs will go up for sale sometime Sunday afternoon. Hiya, Rare. We'll post in our Discord when they go up for sale. ! Discord if you want an invite to our Discord. No problem. Happy to help. We're looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast. Blazing Archon Retro. 2 more packs for Trevor. Get another Shockland or 2 in the close. That would be nice. Blazing Archon in regular. And last pack. Good luck, Trevor. Bird Illusion. Stomping Ground. Got a bonus shock. And a borderless Crypt Gas. We did end it on a bonus shock. That's always nice. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Trevor. Thanks for grabbing all sorts of packs. We do not have it in the store as of today. But even if it was, we can't open it on camera and publish a video until Monday. We will be doing an early collector box opening video of up to 6 collector boxes. The price will be whatever the pack price is times 12. I've had a few people email me about it. I'm going to email them once we have the prices finalized. And the first 6 people, or however many people to get the first 6 boxes that sell, or if we don't sell all 6 boxes, we'll just do however many we sell. We'll do a recorded video. I'll probably record it sometime this weekend. And then I will publish it Monday morning before our live stream. Yeah, I totally understand MTG Pack Deck. It's going to be a blast. Josh grabbing 7 Masters 25. These came in these massive boxes. Okay, Josh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Masters 25 packs. This should be fun. Best of luck to you. If anybody has any questions or needs help with anything, please let us know. Rugged Prairie Rare. And a foil Totally Lost. Armancer. Cascade Bluffs. Apparently we're on a land streak here. Colossal Dreadmaw. Kunming Sleeping Dragon. What a... Oh, I guess that was from Portal 3 Kingdoms. How about that? Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight Mythic and a full giant growth. Dirge of Dread. Savannah Lions Classic. Utopia Sprawl. Shot in Port from Arcadian Mass in a full Man of War. Wow, Arena. Wonder how old that was, or how old Arena was when this set came out. Read from the Real, great uncommon. Loquacious' Champion. I remember this card from Torment. It was a wild card. Pillory of the Sleepless. I think it had, I can't remember if it was the all art or if it was like the pre-release promo. There was something about that card. I can't remember what it was, but that card stuck out for a reason. I don't know what it was. Does anybody else remember? Boros Charm, nice. Blood Moon. And a foil Balduvian Horde. According to Jason with a J, the best magic card of Magic the Gathering. Last pack. Counterspell, those are always nice. And Blue Sun Zenith with a foil Colossal Dreadmaw. How about that? We'll get this sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas, up next. Four Fifth Dawn and 5 Conflux packs for Thomas. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Thomas. Going back to 2009, then we'll go further back in time to 2004, starting with Sidraxis Alchemist. Or Temper. At the Exile, nice. And Charnel Horde Worm. Always cool to go back and relive the memories from set this old. 16 years old. Kind of crazy. Sphinx Summoner. Do we have a foil back here? We do. Nixithid rare and a foil Might of Alara. I never know which foils are worth money. In these old packs, we're just going to sleeve it up. Raylor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Soul's Majesty. Draw cards equal to the power of target creature you control. You know, for green, that's not crazy bad. Font of Mythos. I think that's the top rare in the set. And a foil Darklight Gargoyle. On to Fifth Dawn. So many cool cards in Fifth Dawn. Mana Geyser, nice. Eternal Witness and Krark Clan Ironworks. What a pack with Ariok Champion. That was huge. You're welcome. Happy to open them up for you, Tom. It's always cool to see these old packs. I hope you've been enjoying them. Knight's Whisper, that's a good one. Lantern of Insight. And Summoning Station. This is one of the small sets in a block, so there are definitely chances that tons of repeat rares, commons, and uncommons in these. All Suns Dawn. Wow, that art is really cool. Last pack for you. Trinket Mage. Lose Hope. Magma Jet. Avarice Totem. Fangren Pathcutter. And a foil rare. Ariok Windwalker. It's actually kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that card, so it probably hasn't gotten reprinted. Tap the attached target equipment you control, target creature you control. You know, in the right deck, that could be fun. Get those put away for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, our Mystery Booster 2 box battle. Then we're going to have Travis, Austin, Jeremy, Alex, Brett, and Justin. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. We can still stream for another 3 hours and 45 minutes, so we got plenty of time to open more packs if anybody wants to hop in line. The link is pinned to the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Exclamation point shop and chat will get you the link. And that will let you buy packs to get open on stream. That's the only page on the website where you can have packs open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. And these cards from tonight all the way through Tuesday's stream will ship June 6th. Final Fantasy pre-release day is when we'll start shipping these. We'll ship out literally as much as we can that day, and we'll keep shipping stuff until it is all shipped. Let's see what we find for y'all. Good luck. Oh, that was the wrong button. Gotta double check something real quick. All right, we're good there. We're good there. %of chat is not ready. How does a battle work? Wizard K, thank you for asking. So the way our battles work, every battle's a little bit different depending on the type of box and how many packs you get. But basically, in this particular battle, each person gets 4 packs. They get to keep everything they open in their packs. We add the mana values of their rares and mythics. In this particular battle, we only count the rare slot, the white border slot, and the feature site slot for rares and mythics because it's a really weird set where there are some cards which were rares in other sets, but not this set, so we don't want to get into that. So we count the mana value of rares and mythics from those slots. The person with the highest total gets 2 extra packs, and the person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs. In the event of a tie, we look at the lowest collector number from the white border cards. In this particular one, normally it's from the main set. Obviously, this set's a little weird, so it's a little bit different. So here we go. Bakal up first with 4 packs of Mystery Booster 2. Let's see how it goes. Looks like Fifth Dawn is sold out now, chat. But we do still have Masters 25. Skyshroud Claim, that's a good card. Doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it. Yosei for 6. Fairy Time Raveler, white border for 3. An Erratic Portal, rare for 4. With Nerid the Beige Flower. Apparently 25% of chat enjoys the shifty eyes full answer. Third Summons for 5. White Border Pitiless Plunder, uncommon, does not count. Hostage Taker, rare for 4. And Wormhole Warp for a test card. Act 3 for Bakal. Plague Engineer for 3. White Border Wasteland, uncommon, does not count, but great card. Control the Court, uncommon, does not count, and Plant a Sapling. And last pack here for Bakal. Hymn of the Wilds, Mythic for 0. Simian Spirit Guide, common, does not count. Erhnam Jin, uncommon, does not count. Map to Lorthos' Temple. We have 4, 8, still 8, 11, 16, 19, 25 for Bakal. We'll see where that ends up. Thomas up next. Appreciate the orders, y'all. Here we go, Thomas. Imperial Oath. Card was a lot better than I thought it was going to be in draft. Blatant Thievery for 7. Dragon's Rage Chandler, uncommon, doesn't count. Back to Basics, rare for 3. And the Colossal Dreadmaw. for a test card. Pack 2 for Thomas. Path of Discovery for 4. White Border Basking Root Wall does not count. Goblin Gang Leader Uncommon does not count. And All-Star Kicker. We're at 14 right now for Thomas. 2 packs to go. Murderous Rider, we do count. Adventures, so that's 6. Transcendent Master, White Border Mythic for 3. And a Foil Spike Weaver, rare for 4. Congrats. Too long didn't read for your test card. So Thomas grabbing the foil. We'll see if we pull another one or not. If somebody could price check that, that'd be awesome for me. I know those Mystery Booster 2 foils can be all over the place. Last pack. Wake Thrasher for 3. White Border Mythic, Sarah the Benevolent for 4. City Brass. It does count, but it's 0. And Planewalker. We have 4, 7, 10, 14, 21, 24, 27, 30, 34. 4, 7, 10, 13, 20, 24, 27, 30, 34. 34 for Thomas. $14 to $20. Thanks, y'all. Congrats on your foil, Thomas. 34 for Thomas. Lucian up next. Looking for another foil, hopefully. And a ton of other fun cards from this set. Just so many good cards. We do what we can. Shuko. Tyrant Dire Strait, Mythic for 6. White Border Path to Exile, Uncommon doesn't count. Miri Skyle, rare for 1. And Champion of the Harish. Grist, Mythic for 3. White Border Noxious Revival, Uncommon doesn't count. Power Matrix, rare for 4. And Stone Drake for your test card. Pack 3. Coffin Queen for 3. Worst Fears, White Border Mythic for 8. Aether Vial, Uncommon does not count. With Glimpse, the Unthinkable. Last pack. Patriarch Seal, good uncommon. Sublime Epiphany for 6. White Border Uro, Mythic for 3. And Eater of the Dead, uncommon does not count. With Defender of the Queue. We have 6, 9, 12, 20, 26, 29, 30, 34. So we're tied with Thomas. 5, 8, 14, 22, 25, 28, 34. We are indeed tied at 34. Your lowest White Border card is going to be Worst Fears at 52 if it comes to that. Thank you, Alan. We opened over 200,000 packs on the channel. Kind of wild. Keith, you're up. Good luck. You need 35 or 24. Or you could just hit a sweet foil like Urza. Short speed, it for most people, they will consider it damage. Tortured Existence, great card. But there are a select few people who collect that type of stuff that will value it more. It just depends if you find the right buyer. Dramoka's Command for 2. Tendrils Vagny, White Border, uncommon. And Collected Company, rare for 4. With Boulder Jockey. So, if you're just trying to move it to anybody, it's going to be worth less most likely. But if you find the right buyer, it will be worth the same or more. Ajani the Great-Hearted for 4. White Border Rat Colony, common doesn't count. Chain of Vapor, uncommon, doesn't count. And Subcoif. Out. Have a good night. Enjoy your day off. Rust Down for 2. White Border Goblin Guide, rare for 1. Grinding Station, Great feature site, but it's uncommon, so it doesn't count. And Meandered Tower Shell. So Keith, definitely going low so far. Jedi Stud Muffin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Last pack here. Showdown of the Scalds for 4 for Keith. White Border Nature's Claim doesn't count. And Torpor Orb rare for 2. We have 2, 6, 8, 9, 13, 17, 19. 2, 6, 10, 11, 13, 17, 19 for Keith. So Keith is taking over the low spot with 19. Sorry, Bacall. Put you in the middle. Anthony, last but not least. So much going on in Battles chat. So much to pay attention to. 133 votes on the poll. We have 84 likes. Only 16 more to go. Nice, Potato Cat. Love it. Darth One Eye, Mythic for 5. Flickering Ward, White Border Uncommon doesn't count. And Echo of Eons, Mythic for 6 was Planeswalkerificate. Ooh, Shielded Zedic, that's a good one. Anger's probably good too. Girid, Conclave Exile, Mythic for 5. Urza's Saga, White Border. No mana value, but great hit. And Tower the Magistrate, rare for 0 as well. Very cool. You also got the Quartet for your test card. Ooh, enjoy your ice cream. Ice cream sounds great, but obviously I will not be eating ice cream on stream. Herald the Secret Streams for 4. Arcane Lighthouse, White Border doesn't count. Hydroblast, Common doesn't count. And Alberic's the Trade Planet. Last pack for Anthony. You're at 20 right now, so you need to go for the high spot. Bulgari Grave Troll for 5. White Border Kenrith, Mythic for 5. And Krark-Clan Ironworks, great uncommon, but it doesn't count and indicate. I think you're probably stuck in the middle, unfortunately. 5, 10, 14, 19, 24, 30 for Anthony. But you got a lot of great cards. Congrats on that, Anthony. So Keith gets the low spot. Thomas and Lucian are tied for the high. We're going to double count Thomas real quick. Thomas has 34. Then we go to tiebreaker, which is the lowest white border card of your rares and mythics for the collector number. We're starting with your foil rare for 4. 7, 10. 13. 17. Ooh, that's really good. 20, 23, that's also good. 27, 34, and then your commons and uncommons. So that is 34, and Sarah's your lowest white border card, which is number 17 compared to Lucian's card number 52. So Thomas is winning the tiebreaker. Going to count this one more time. 4, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, 27, 27, and 7 is 34. Okay. Thomas does indeed win the tiebreaker. Congrats, Thomas. Sorry, Lucian, that does put you in the middle. And then we have our 4 prize packs. Left 2 go to the high spot, right 2 go to the low spot. Keith, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Here we go. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Crystal and Crawler, White Border Lavinia, Black Vice Future Sight, and Pyromancy 101. Oh no, everybody got wiped out. Sorry, chat. We did make the odds on Moonbot better. Timeless Dragon, White Border Teferi Mythic, the 5-drop version, Nalathni Dragon, and Bullshock Dragon for Keith. Moonbot now has a 55% chance of winning, or you have a 55% chance of succeeding on the adventure, 45% chance that you do not succeed on the adventure. Thomas, last 2 packs, here we go. Terrifical, that sounds amazingness. Only 10 more likes to 100, chat. Rhenicus's File Duplication, great uncommon. Bad Moon, White Border Dak Fade and Mythic, Dakmore Sorceress Rare, and Knight of the Flying Merfolk. And last pack for Thomas. Refuse to Yield. You do that and you'll get in a car accident. Conspicuous Snoop, White Border, Darksteel Citadel, Lightning Greaves Future Sight, and Built Bear. Fun packs. That was a fun box, fun battle. Special packs tonight, we have Masters 25. That is A25 on the drop-down list. We had a Time Spiral Remastered battle, but that filled and fired already. We had Fifth Dawn, but that is sold out now. We do still have 5 Conflux packs and 12 Masters 25 packs left right now. We also have all of our other usual packs. No, there's still there's no more Mystery Booster 2 battles, but we still have about a box and a half of Mystery Booster 2 left, so there should be plenty for you to order. MB2 Booster Pack, I think is what it's listed as on the thing. Kyle, you can, but you're going to have to pay shipping at first, and then email, like reply to your order confirmation email, ask them to refund your shipping and to put it with your Rip and Ship cards. You will have to pay for Rip and Ship shipping to get your singles and your Rip and Ship cards to ship. But when you buy singles, it forces you to pay to ship them, or you could mark pickup in store. I think. I'm not sure. But basically, if you do end up paying shipping on your singles, pretty easy to just email us and we'll refund the single shipping, but you do have to pay Rip and Ship shipping to get them to ship. Does that make sense, Kyle? It's a little convoluted. We don't have a great system for it, but kind of is what it is. 6 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Double Masters 2022 draft for Travis. This will be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Here we go. Good luck, Travis. If anybody else has any questions, we're happy to answer them. And if you're new, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Goldberry River Daughter. And just in case I haven't told you all lately, chat, you were awesome. Palantir Warthonk Mythic. All of the Ring. Thank you, Astral. Aragorn, company leader in a scene, Mary Esquire of Rohan. Treasure token. War of the Last Alliance, and a Nazgul. Very cool. Number 336. Always cool getting a Nazgul. Last Lord of the Rings set pack for you. Food token. Gimli, Mournful Avenger. And 3 Double Masters 2022 draft pack for Travis. Drake. Dockside Extortionist, Borderless Mythic, and Joda. Slightly banned, but still a fun card if your playgroup will let you play it. Also, hopefully maybe one day it gets unbanned. You never know. Master Cruelties Mythic and Bedlam Reveler. Also got a Borderless Thought Scour and a Borderless Kazali Pride Mage. Last pack. Chaos Warp Foil Rare, always a fun card. Dauntless Escort and Hydroid Krasis. We will get those sleeved up for you, Travis. Appreciate your support. Hope you got some stuff you enjoy there. Austin up next, getting 4 Masters 25 pack. Here we go, Austin. Rule 0 can fix most things as long as you have friends willing to go along with Rule 0. And you also rule zero some of their stuff, so everybody can have fun. Bezvuven Shapeshifter and a Full Twisted Abomination. Dominaria coming out April 27th, 2018. Crazy. Dark Ritual, love that art. Hope you enjoy it too. Mirrored Landscape, that particular version is worth a couple bucks. Pendlehaven rare, a full Prophetic Prism. Dirge of Dread. We dread it, chat. Another Dark Ritual. Chalice of the Void Mythic. Congrats. I think that's, if not the top, one of the top pulls you can get in this set. Cloud Shift. Great common. How many good cards in here? Pact of Negation. Another huge hit. And a foil freed from the reel. What a pack. Those last couple packs were insane, Austin. Congrats. Jeremy, up next. Austin, thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Two Lost Caverns set, a Karlov Manor, and an Outlaws Collector. A new Karlov Manor box. Give me a sec. Only 8 more likes, chat. We're at 100. We hit the Yeehaw button. There's an Outlaws Collector pack in this order. It would be very nice if we could hit the Yeehaw right before we open. Only need 8 more likes to make that happen. Only 7 now. Two Lost Cavern set, Karlov Manor Collector, and hopefully right before here the Yeehaw button. 6 more likes to go. Amalia rare, Amalia also rare, and the Everflowing Well foil rare. 3 more likes to go. No more battles tonight, Justin. I don't really think we have anything else to battle this evening. I'm trying to think of something. Echoing Deeps, echoing itself, and Greedy Freebooter. Ooh, you got a special guest, Malcolm, though. That's cool. Keen-Eyed Navigator. 3 more likes to hit the Yeehaw right before Outlaws of Thunder Junction, right after this pack. We only need 3 more likes, chat. Steam Core Scholar Foil Extended. Lazav, Wearer of Faces, Showcase Rare. Optic Projector Extended, Assassin's Trophy Extended, and Ezram, Agency Thief. 2 more likes, chat. Just leave these. The stall. Try to get 2 more. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Thank you, chat. It's time for Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and you know what that means, chat. Let's do it. Thanks for 100 likes. Y'all made it happen right before the Outlaws Thunder Junction pack to Jeremy. Very on theme. Caustic Bronco. You'd probably say Yeehaw when writing a Caustic Bronco. Fell the Mighty. Rumbleweed. Wily Duke. And Fomari Vault. Big Score Mythic. And Lava Spur Boots with no fur. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jeremy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Alex is going to be up next. Alex getting all sorts of fun stuff here. 3 Bloomborough play, 2 Commander Master set, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and 2 Masters 25. It's 3 Bloomborough play, 2 Masters 25, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and 2 Commander Master set. Good luck. Yeah, there was no club looking at her. We've had boots in multiple sets so far, but none of them had fur. Not Swiftfoot boots, not Flawless fur boots. There's no fur anywhere to be found in Magic the Gathering. Starfall Invocation and a Mythic Storm Splitter with a foil force. Take out the trash. Valley Might Caller. Island. Yeah, short speed. Conventions are really cool. You get to see all sorts of neat stuff. Test cards, errors, misprints. It's wild. Valley Flame Caller. Forest. And a full Water Spout Warden. On the Masters 25. Who knows? 2029 is 4 years away. Look, more boots. Still no fur. Great uncommon, though. Decree of Justice rare and a foil Griffin Protector. Yeah, I'm not sure who sang that song either. Dang, chat. I feel like a fly just flew up my nose. Cloud Shift, great common. Relentless Rats. Elvish Piper. Wow, that's a great card. And Nico Bolas foil. How cool is that? Maybe I'm just allergic to opening packs. Eldraine Collector 73? Oh, Wilds of Eldraine. Because Wilds of Eldraine Collector packs are outrageously expensive. We had to pay a lot of money to get boxes, and we price them at what we have to price them at so we can open them on stream. So, totally understand if nobody wants to grab them, but I've not seen Wilds of Eldraine Collector packs anywhere for $28 in, like, honestly, probably a year or two. Fairy Mage's All Fear, White Border Snow-Covered Plains, Grinding Station feature site, and No Regrets Egret. Flow Rida and T-Pain. Yeah, unfortunately with Magic, Reanimate, that's sick. There's Omar, Ubenwald Informant, White Border Wish, Future Sight, Temporal Manipulation Mythic, and Bullshock Dragon. There's a whole supply and demand, and with collector stuff that goes out of print, there's a limited supply. So when the demand exceeds the supply, the price goes up. And this is what it is. At your LGS, they have Wilds of Eldraine collector packs for $30 Canadian. You should buy them all and sell them on TCG Player. You will make a killing. Just don't open them. I think they used to have them at $30 Canadian. If they still do, I would be shocked. But they haven't been bought out yet. Deflecting Swat, Yisan, the Wanderer Bard, Path of Ancestry, and a Retrofoil Island. Last pack. Good luck, Alex. Disrupt Decorum, Sapphire Medallion, Nekusar for a triple rare, and Faithless Looting Borderless. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Alex. Thanks for grabbing packs. Whatever you do, if you open them, you could hit the confetti, which would be great, but you could also not, which is what people know. So, yeah, if I could sell Wilds of Eldraine collector packs at $30 and have it be profitable, it would just be insane. We would sell like unlimited pretty much. AJ, you're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. Brett up next, grabbing 2 Lord of the Rings set, 2 LCI set, and a Lord of the Rings collector. Very cool. Yeah, if you have original Throne of Eldraine, I could see that being $30 a pack. But not Wilds of Eldraine. Lord of the Rings OG collector box. How cool is this? You don't get to open these up every day. Well, you can keep it, or you can sell it, or you can open it. Those are pretty much your three options, Vermont. 2 LCI set, 2 Lord of the Rings set. A Lord of the Rings collector. Good luck, Brett. Gold stamped our card. Matsalanti the Great Door. Admiral Brass, Unsinkable Mythic, Pugnacious Hammer Skull, and Preacher of the Schism for a triple rare pack. Those are always fun. Good for you, Short Speed. The One Ring! We did it. Congrats. Now the real question is, can we get the 2 ring? Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Now we just need Mount Doom, chat. Then Frodo can throw the ring into the mountain. Okay, Brett, here's our chance at Mount Doom. Exactly, Jay. That's what I would do. Fireball. All of the Ring. Volunteer of Orthonk Extended Mythic. Travel through Karadhras Extended. Gimli. Party Tree, the Great Henge. That is huge. Congrats. Aragorn Company Leader Scene. Foil Bats. And a full Aragorn Company Leader Scene. Wow. Those were fun, Brett. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah. JA will buy them. Very, very cool, Brett. Hope you enjoyed those. Justin, up next, grab an Outlaw Collector Pack. As soon as I make some more name cards, chat. So while I'm doing this, if anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live right here. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. Or $10 for up to a 500 count box. That's $10 for up to a 500 count box. Realized I might have said that away from the microphone. Cards from tonight through Tuesday will ship on June 6th as long as you pay for shipping. That would be amazing, J.A. Basically, it's going to be one day later than normal. We're going to start shipping on Friday because Final Fantasy pre-sales start Monday, noon to midnight on June 2nd. Packs will go up for sale Sunday. If you're interested in getting in the early box opening video, which is pre-recorded, it is not live. We're going to be looking for 6 boxes for that video, up to 6 boxes. Whatever the pack price is, it's going to be times 12. And then we're going to publish that video sometime probably between 8 and 10 a.m. on June 2nd before our live stream. So that could be a lot of fun. Okay, so we're going to have Justin, Bear Pope, Christopher, Trevor, Ian, Jonathan, and Nick. And then we'll have Justin after that. But I don't have Justin's name card yet. Anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. Just double checking a couple things real quick. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, that'll be fun for sure. Hey, Justin A. Grabbing the Outlaws Collector Pack. Good luck. I hope not, Vermont. That would not be good news. Void Slime Foil. Cruel Ultimatum. Cataclysmic Prospecting Extended. Smuggler's Price Extended. And Vadmir. New Blood. That was not the synthesizer we were looking for. I'm sorry, Justin. Vermont, I do not know how to translate that. I'm sorry. Bear Pope up next. Infinity Collector, DMU Collector, and 5 Fifth Dawn. With that, Fifth Dawn is sold out. Let's start with Fifth Dawn. Good luck, Bear Pope. Reign of Rust. Conjurer's Bauble. Avarice Totem. Devouring Shadow. Barrapede. And a Doubling Cube. Nice. That's probably one of the top 5-ish cards in the set. Steel Shaper's Gift. Great uncommon. Composite Golem. Wow, that art's really cool. Disruption Aura and Rite of Passage. Short Speed. If there was, everybody would do it. Furnace Whelp. Skull Cage. Eternal Witness. Nice. And Bringer of the Black Dawn. Even Drake. A good one. Relic Barrier. Magmatic Theft. That's a good one. Magnetic Theft. There we go. The Dalkin Ori. Such great cards in this set. And a Foil Mirror Servitor. Some of those foils are crazy. Last pack of 5th Dawn we have. Opening this 5th Dawn box was really cool. Thank you to everybody who got packs. I hope you enjoyed going back to 2004 and seeing these cards. It was really neat. Summoner's Egg. For your last rare out of the 5th Dawn box. On to Infinity. Surprise Party. Katarina of Mirror's Marvel's Galaxy. Pietra Galaxy Uncommon. Dr. Julius Jumblemore. Throwback Foil Mythic. Brush Showcase Foil Rare. Island. And a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Then your last pack. The DMU Collector. With a dragon token. We're going to stall for time with timely interference. A beautiful mountain. Aaron Textured, Sten, Paranoid Partisan, Activated Sleeper, Nael, Tor Etched, Miria Showcase, Borderless Sulphur Springs, and a Borderless Foil Sulphur Springs. So much sulfur. Get these sleeved up for you, Bear Pope. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Everybody going for big adventures. Good luck, y'all. Odds are slightly better than they used to be, so that's good news. 55% chance of succeeding on an adventure. Now, back with the ice cream. What ice cream did you get? We'll live vicariously through you. Yes, Short Speed. They were cheaper than $50 when they came out. Christopher, grabbing 6 Tarkir play pack. Well, Christopher, here we go. Mint chocolate chip. My son loves mint chocolate chip. Erd heirloom. Or Erd heirloom. Oh no, Jay died. I'm sorry, Jay. Back to Marine Conqueror, nice. The gold stamped art card. I didn't say Final Fantasy. I just asked if you're ready. Glacierwood Siege and Naga Fleshcrafter. I think you got tripped, JA. I think that's what happened. Bloomvine Regent Dragon. 2 more packs. Chat, the queue is not super long. If anybody would like to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. Baron Step Siege. Foil Mythic. All Out Assault. Last pack for Christopher. Good night, Vermont. Dragon Fireblade and a Foil Tempest Hawk. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Trevor up next, getting 5 more. MTG Remastered Draft. Our first Final Fantasy stream will be on Monday, June 2nd, noon to midnight. Packs will probably go up for sale Sunday afternoon sometime. If you want to know the exact time, you can join our Discord or our Facebook group and keep an eye on that. Or you can watch the website and see when they go up for sale. But unfortunately, if you don't have Discord and you don't have Facebook, I don't have a way to notify everybody at the same time. Five MTG Remastered draft packs. Chris, you're welcome. Trevor, good luck. Ooh, some Call Time collectors. Those are fun. Stitch in Time retro. I think March of the Machine collectors are somewhere around $40. Breeding Pool, Foil Shock, gorgeous. Rhythm of the Wild retro, and Copy Enchantment. March of the Machine Aftermath, Utopia Sprawl, was a not super liked set. So because that was not super liked, the price of those boxes went down. So we're able to get those boxes cheaper. Chromatic Lantern, bonus rare, and Borborgmos Enraged rare. So when we get boxes cheaper, we're able to lower the prices so y'all can get good deals on the cheaper stuff. We're very transparent here. Deathrite Shaman retro rare. Last pack for Trevor. Good luck, Trevor. Quasi duplicate for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the full breeding pool. That was really cool. Ian is going to be up next. So it is just now about 11 o'clock Eastern time. I can hang out for another 3 hours tonight, chat. So we got plenty of time to open all sorts of fun packs. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present, including the really hard to get ones like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Fallout. What else has been really hard to get? Modern Horizons 3. Honestly, Brothers War, March of the Machine have been getting harder to get lately. Wilds of Eldraine, Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We got all sorts of fun stuff. Phyrexia All-Be-One. We also have a lot of set and play packs if that's more your speed. Saving money for Final Fantasy. Yeah, I totally understand that. Totally understand that. So Lord of the Rings set, 2 MH2 set. One Masters 25 and one Double Masters 2022. So one Lord of the Rings, 2 MH2, one Masters 25, and one 2X2. Good luck, Ian. Here we go. Mitchell, we don't have any more battles tonight. As far as what battles go up tomorrow, Route Rare and Sting the Glinting Dagger. I will post them in our Discord once we know what they are tomorrow. I am not sure what we're going to have tomorrow. We might be able to do another Spiral Remastered battle tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Dermotaxi rare. But other than that, I'm struggling to find something that a bunch of people want to sign up for. Do I have a ballpark estimate for Final Fantasy collector pack prices? I can't guarantee this. If I had to guess today, that's the best way I'm putting it. If I had to guess today, Sylvan Anthem rare. Raids Cabal Minion, now unbanned. If I had to guess today, Final Fantasy collector packs in English will probably be in the $69.99 to $74.99 range, somewhere in there, hopefully. We're going to have some Japanese collector packs. Those will be cheaper. How much cheaper? I'm not sure. But that could be an option if you like Japanese cards. Ratcatcher rare, Frenzy Goblin foil. You cannot hit the serialized Chocobo in the Japanese collectors, but you can hit the Neon 8. Volgan's Command and Forbidden Orchard. Yeah, Final Fantasy collector packs are outrageous everywhere, chat. Like, unfortunately, the demand is through the roof and the supply is nowhere near what it needs to be to bring the prices down. So, it is what it is. We'll have play packs at $6.99. So Jonathan up next, grabbing 4 Mystery Booster 2 and 1 Aftermath Collect. Let's start with the Aftermath Collector. If I can open it. We got there. Play pack should be $6.99, I believe. Deification, Iris Oathsworn Full Extended, Iris Oathsworn Showcase, and Tazri Stalwart Survivor Etch. James, I can tell you with 100% certainty that is not true. Giganotosaurus Rare, White Border Snow-Covered Waste, Gush Future Sight, and Nerid the Beige Flower. Serialized Neon Ink Chocobos. You get a Through the Ages card in every pack instead of every 3 packs. Cataclysm Mythic, White Border Displacer Kitten. Death Shadow Future Sight, and Plant a Sapling. You can only hit the foil Through the Ages cards in collector boosters. You can only hit non-foil in play. You have a 50-50 chance of your Through the Ages card in a collector pack being in foil. The Surge foils are only in the collectors. Muxus Goblin Grandee, White Border Faithless Looting, Equilibrium Future Sight, and the Colossal Dreadmaw. The Surge Borderless character cards are about 1 in 5.5 collector packs. The main set Borderless cards are going to be a lot more common in the collector packs in foil. But Surge foils, Neon Inks, Gideon Allies Zendikar Mythic, Mutilate White Border, Ball Ritual Future Sight, and Too Long Didn't Read for Jonathan. We'll get these sleeved up for you. The Artist Rares and Mythics are going to be still really hard to hit, but they're going to be in the foil and a lot more frequent than in play packs. In play packs, I think they're 1 in 100. In collector packs, I think they're about 1 in 24.4. You can hit commander cards that you cannot hit in play boosters, extended art commander cards. You can hit Surge foil commander mythics. Those are the main differences. Yeah, Final Fantasy demand is insane. Borderless character cards are 1. I'm not even sure if it's character, just borderless cards are in 1 in 11 play packs. People on Reddit chat are usually fairly disconnected from reality. 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond 2 mom set. Kate says that's putting it kindly, Lance. Yeah, I can understand that, Kefren. I kind of asked the same question when I saw it. I was like, that's a choice. But I do love Chocobos, so. And the card seems fun. I'm hoping that they either print more Spider-Man or there's not as much demand so it can be more affordable for sure. Fatal Push. Mary Reed and Bonnie and Brotherhood Regalia foil uncommon. The MSRP of Spider-Man is the same as Final Fantasy, so the cost will, in theory, be the same, but it's how much they print and the demand is what matters. Cover of Darkness. Last Assassin's Creed Beyond pack. Sfeel, I think you forgot that Star Wars will eventually one day probably come to Magic. Desmond Miles, Reconnaissance foil, and Layla Hassan rare. Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't do like a bajillion serialized cards, but I think people are like, why did you pick the Chocobo? Why didn't you pick like Cloud and Sephiroth then? like a few other characters and just do a handful, like maybe to 5 or 10 or something like that. Google and Yadaro. But they want their one headliner card. Kamiya Whispered Hopes. Ooh, Bear Pope, that would have been cool. Star Trek is also one that will probably end up coming to Magic one day, if I had to guess. Zephyr Singer, Sazin, Neon Ink. Masters 25. Possible Connor for sure. Time will tell. Right now, all the demand is on Final Fantasy. Swiftfoot Boots, nice. Workthar. The Full Ordeal of Heliod. Last Masters 25 pack for you. That's true, Azalea. Gimmicks sell, though. Renzo, Dungeon Warden, and a full Nezumi Cutthroat. Now your Brother's War Collector. You did miss the sound, Minty. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Will you ever see Lord of the Ring gift bundles again? I mean, they're still out there, but they're really expensive. Rushland, Takeja's Welcome. March of Progress. Maze Mind Tome Schematic. Blaster, Combat DJ, and a foil schematic Staff of Domination. What a fun card, Staff of Domination. Especially in an elf deck. Nutty. Need sleep, otherwise doing okay. Well, Minty, it's 8 o'clock. Go to bed. 8 o'clock your time, I think. Yeah, Fallout was crazy. Fallout was crazy from the beginning, though. Like, Fallout was super allocated. Like, way, way more than Final Fantasy was. Has anyone seen Amonkhet? Like, the set? Gideon. Not sure what the question is. Well, that's because they printed so little of it, James. So we got enough Final Fantasy pending demand, hopefully to last like a couple weeks. Hopefully. We'll just have to wait and see. I always can go to the secondary market and get more, but that's when prices go up even more. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, so like the commander decks, even for Final Fantasy chat, not the collector commander decks, but the commander decks will be reprinted. The play boosters will be reprinted. Bundles, gift bundles, collector commander decks, and collector boxes will not be reprinted. They might do a special bundle later on, but they're not going to reprint the bundles that they put out in the beginning. Justin, Tristan, and Icom. And then we're going to have Brett after that. The character, I don't know what happened to Gideon. I'm not a lore person, but my guess is Gideon's probably no longer around if we haven't seen Gideon in a long time. That or we just haven't been to Amonkhet. Does anybody in chat know if Gideon's still alive in Magic lore? Well, this should be fun. Double Masters VIP. Masters 25 and Conflux. Good luck, Justin. We're going to start with these packs. Gideon no longer lives. So that's why there haven't been any new Gideon cards lately, according to chat. Notion Thief, Foil Coral Helm Guide, and a fish. Mana, Silex. Wall of Reverence. And now for your Double Masters VIP. Good luck. These are always a pain to open. We actually ended up opening one last week. Or maybe it was... No, it was last stream. I don't know. But they are fun. Good luck to you. Let's see what you got. So, you get the pack of cards in there. Good luck. Wild swings for sure. This is a very nostalgic product. Has some really crazy cards you can hit. Also has some really not crazy cards you can hit. Let's hope you hit the crazy ones. Good luck. I'm going to start looking through your commons and uncommons. Urza's Power Plant. Urzatron lands are always fun. Here are your uncommons. Holding Deus. Vampire Hexmage, fun. Jorah's familiar. Celestia Guild Mage. We're getting close to your rares. First rare, Wrath of God, classic. Second rare, a mythic, Skittles, the Blight Dragon. Let's go. Great card. Followed up by our first borderless card. A rare, Council's Judgment, foil. And a foil, mythic, Sword of Body and Mind. That art is sick. Very cool mythic. And then you get 10 basic lands, which are all gorgeous. These are John Avon art and Noah Bradley, apparently. Interesting. John Avon is taking a year off of Magic art. And then you get 2 foils, a mountain and a swamp. You also get 4 tokens. Or, well, 2 double-sided tokens for 4 tokens total. We got these sleeved up for you, Justin. Full art lands are gorgeous for sure. Get those put away for you. Well, the good news is you're guaranteed the full art lands. So the foils were, of course, random. You got the mountain and the swamp there. And you got some other fun stuff too. Thank you so much for letting us experience that. We really appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Tristan, getting 2 call time collectors up next. Let's switch to the short schedule, chat. Good luck, Tristan. Sweet. Love it, Justin. You are welcome. Yeah, swords are always cool. So you get a beautiful foil snow-covered mountain, Blood Sky Masker rare, Calamity Bearer, Power of Heroes, Finn, Magda, Finn in foil, and Halvar. Got a battle. This was one of my favorite cards to play when it was in Standard. I actually had a deck that revolved around Halvar and got me to like number 17 in the Mythic rankings on Arena. That's the very cool Showcase Metal Frame version there. Here's your second pack. Snow-Covered Swamp, Spectral Deluge, Icebreaker Kraken, Battle of Frost and Fire, More to the Frost, Halvar again. Well, I hope you enjoy Halvar. Great card. You got the Sword of the Realms on the back. That in non-foil, Carter and the World Tree foil extended. Very neat. Get those sleeved up for you, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Yeah, it's a great card. I really, really enjoy it. Icom up next, getting a WoW set in a Masters 25. Okay, chat. Here is what we're down to, and our only thing better than 1 Halvar is 2. As long as they're not on the... Well, the cool thing is, even if you have a Halvar on the battlefield, you can play the sword when you get it in your hand. So it's not as bad as your typical legendary card. We're down to 4 Conflux packs left and 6 Masters 25 packs left. So if you wanted either of those, very low supply left on those. And then, like I said, we do still have all of our collector products available for anybody who would like those. Icom, WoW set in a Masters 25. Got a bunch of fun orders in. Thank you all. Yeah, the borderless art and Double Masters OG that they put in the box toppers and in VIP were absolutely insane. Mana Flare rare, Heart Flame Duelist rare, and a full Tattered Ratter. Oh, Doom Foretold. I could not stand playing against Doom Foretold decks. Brainstorm, nice. Red Elemental Blast, that's huge. Swords to Plowshares, Styronic Resonator. That was a great pack. Hope you enjoyed them, Icom. Brett up next, grabbing a Lord of the Rings collector. Going back to Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Brett. Let me make these name cards real quick since we got 4 of them here. If anybody else wants to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick and mortar game store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. That page right there is the only page where you can get stuff open live on stream. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat to get a link. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. These cards from tonight through Tuesday night's Final Fantasy pre-sale stream number 2 will start shipping out June 6th, Final Fantasy pre-release day, with an applicable shipping payment. If you don't pay for shipping, your cards will not ship. If you don't know if you paid for shipping, check your order confirmation email. Make sure on the shipping line there's a $6 or $10 charge on at least one order. We will combine all your orders into one shipment, so you don't have to worry about that. But at least one of them has to have that $6 or $10 shipping line on there. And then if you didn't pay for shipping, just reply to your order confirmation email and we can send you instructions. We have Brett, Brandon, Michael, and John, and then Vertigo. Serialized Soul Ring would be sick. I have opened one Serialized Soul Ring to 900, the Human Soul Ring. I've never opened an Elvish or a Dwarven Serialized Soul Ring, but we have opened the non-serialized of all three. The non-serialized are to 3,000, 7,000, and 9,000. Sadly, we didn't get one in this pack, but we do get a Born Upon the Wind, or a Wind, Forge Anew Extended, Haldir Lorien Lieutenant Extended, Gimli Mournful Avenger Ring Treatment Rare, Barad-dûr, this is the Scene version, Foil Legolas, and a Foil Faramir Prince of Ithilien Ring Treatment Rare for Brett. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brett. I think they're all cool, personally. Brandon, going to be up next. We have 2 MH2 sets. Masters 25, a Commander Master set, and Outlaw Collect. So 2 MH2 set, Masters 25, Commander Master set, and Outlaws Collector for Brandon. Gold stamped art cards starting us off. Arid Mesa getting a fetch land and Shardless Agent and a foil mythic Garth One Eye. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I did open one serialized Human Soul Ring during the original Lord of the Rings collector openings. Orok, Dreadcanter, Borderless Mythic, Terminal Agony, Brain Freeze from the list from Scourge. That's pretty cool. Masters 25. Starting out with God's Willing. Brainstorm, nice. Dark Ritual, nice. Fossil Dreadmaw, different, nice. Pernicious Deed in a full Zombify. Commander Master set. Minty got wiped out. Boom Pile. Wrath of God. Kaikar wins Fury for a triple rare pack. Stormcarn, Kiln Artisan, Vandal Blast, some good uncommons in there. And a Borderless Elvish Mystic. And then your last pack, Brandon, good luck. Outlaws Collector. Mercenary. Endless Detour Foil. Pariah. Heartless Conscription Extended. Hell to Pay Extended. And Rakdos joins up. Get this sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing packs. Michael can be up next. Three MH3 play, 3 Woe set, and 3 Outlaws play. So 3 Outlaws, 3 Woe, 3 MH3. All play / set packs. Good luck. Minty's like, that's it. I'm out of here. Done. Vanishing Verse. Double Down Mythic. Human Warrior. Commandeer rare. Killing Joins up rare. Three Steps Ahead rare. On to Wildsveld Rain. Decadent Dragon Showcase. Rowan, Sign of War Mythic. A full rare Wrestle Spire with a Barrow Ghoul from the list from Weatherlight. Malevolent Witchkite rare. Spiteful Hexmage rare. And a Gallant Pie Wielder foil. Last Wildsveld Terrain pack here for Michael. Beautiful Mountain. Broken Midnight. Food Coma. Stab Wound, Imodane, the Pyre Hammer, and a full Scream Puff. On to MH3 play. Windswept Heath, getting a fetch land, and a Urza's Incubator. What a pack. That is wild. Congrats. Pack 2. Wooded Foothills and White of the Reliquary. Witch Enchanter as well. The fetch continues. Last pack for Michael. Aldo Stormbreak full rare, Necrobloom rare for 3 double rare packs. That is pretty wild. That does not happen very often in MH3 play. Hope you enjoyed those, Michael. Got them all sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. John up next, grabbing 6 Phyrexia Albi 1 set pack. Then we're going to have Vertigo, and then we're at a packs to open, chat. So if you'd like to grab some packs, now's a great time to do it. moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you can purchase packs. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. If you want to just check out what we have for sale, they're scrolling right there. And then there's a drop-down list on here. You can just scroll through it. If you're on a computer, you can keep tapping the arrow down button, and the pack images will change. If you click on any of the packs, the pack image will pop up, so you can see what's going on there. I think Edge of Eternities is going to be really fun. I love space stuff, and I think there are a lot of people that do. So I think it might be a sleeper set. I think you're right, Connor. Six Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Good luck. Yes, Thana Contracts Icar and a Mythic Phyrexian Obliterator and a foil Gleeful Demolition. I don't know if that card's still over $1, but it's a fun one. Ooh, you got the Metal Phyrexian Swamp. Love that. And Monument to Perfection. %of chat was born ready. Conduit of Worlds rare. Means 41% of chat was not. I don't know what that means. We'll find out one day. Neali, Sun's Vanguard Mythic, and Malira, the Living Cure. 2 packs left for John. Solfim, that art is so cool. Lethal Demolition and non-foil. Emba, Ka Enduring. Last pack for John. Phyrexian Obliterator, art card. And Razor Ridge Thicket. Those are fun lands. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, there were some great cards in there for John. Hopefully they're ones John was looking for. Okay, let me get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll get these packs opened up. We pretty much always stream till at least midnight. The one stream where that might be an exception for that is Saturday night. If it is just like absolutely dead, we might not stream till at least midnight Eastern time. Of course, we have packs to open. We can stream up until 2 a.m. So that's fun. But just to give you all some context there. Y'all know that Sarah's no longer streaming here on the channel. She's still with Moonshot, doing a lot of very important work here at Moonshot. But because Sarah's not here, we will not have a Friday stream this week. I will be streaming tomorrow and Saturday, but no Friday stream. And then if you're new here, we never stream the Sunday before pre-sales of a new set because we have a lot of behind the scenes work we have to do. There will not be a stream on Sunday either. So you have tonight's stream, Thursday's stream, and Saturday's stream to get non-Final Fantasy stuff. Monday and Tuesday will likely be Final Fantasy packs only. So please keep that in mind. If you want to grab something that's not Final Fantasy, it's tonight, Thursday night, or Saturday night. It does look like we do still have a very small number of our specialty packs left tonight that we normally don't keep in stock. We have 6 Masters 25 and 4 Conflux packs left. I do not have any more of either of those after those are gone. We're probably not restocking either one anytime soon either. Encroaching Mycosynth rare. So there you go, Vertigo. You got an Encroaching Mycosynth rare. And a bunch of other fun cards. We'll get those put away for you. Eric up next, grabbing a Ravnica Remastered Collector. There you go, Eric. Queue is super short if anybody wants to grab packs. You will not have to wait very long at all. Lazav, the Multifarious Retro Foil. Watery Grave, Borderless Shock, congrats. Karn's Bastion Retro and Cindervines. Here are the Critics, Retro Foil, and a Guildgate. Get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Thanks for grabbing a pack. IT career questions up next. 2x2 draft, and 2 MH2 collector pack. Good luck, IT career questions. Here we go. Blake, our first Final Fantasy pre-sale stream will be Monday, June 2nd, noon to midnight. Packs will go up for sale Sunday sometime. Anguished Unmaking and Mindrack Liege. If you want to get notified when packs go up for sale, join our Discord, !Discord to get an invite, or our Facebook group, !Facebook. But Facebook is really bad at notifying people. We'll be streaming Monday, noon to midnight Eastern time, on Tuesday for a really long time, probably at least 10 to 12 hours. Fiery Justice rare, Guided Passage rare, with a Borderless Eternal Witness and a Borderless Thought Scour. They'll all be pre-sales. They will not start shipping until June 6th pre-release day, and you do have to pay for shipping to get your cards to ship at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. It is going to be a blast. I cannot wait. Got an Etched Mountain, Pure the Volatile extended art, late to dinner. Cabal Coffers Borderless. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Etched Shenanigans. Etched Sisei, Weatherlight Captain. An extended foil, Asmora Nomardica Daistina Koldakar with a bird token. MH2 collector number 2. You got the clue token in the back. We lost focus, chat. I don't know what we were focused on, but we lost it. Marsh Flats, extended fetch. Nice. Persist, sketch. Ornithopter Paradise Etch, Voidmere Etched Rare, and a foil retro out of time. We're not out of time, though. We still have plenty of time left tonight, chat. This is a very sweet Cabal Coffers for sure. IT career questions. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We got this sleeved up for you. Nicholas up next, getting a 1-pack snipe, and then the queue is open for anybody who wants to grab packs tonight. You would be after Nicholas if you get your order in first. I'm more than happy to stick around until 2 a.m. So we still have up to 2.5 hours of streaming left. There we go. Wildsville Drain set. Just FYI, chat, we're hoping that more Wildsville Drain comes out at some point, but right now, I don't know of any. Primal Vigor rare and Italian's Messenger rare. Right now, I have like maybe here. I'll actually let you know how many packs Wildsville Drain I have left. Nicholas, hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get these sleeved up. How many Wildsville Drain set packs do we have left? We have 37 Wildsville Drain set packs left. Once those are gone, unless we get another restock from distribution, those are going to be sold out, unfortunately. Just keep that in mind. Ooh, Dawson getting some Midnight Hunt Collector packs. Good luck on those. Just gotta wait for your name card to print out. Use this as an opportunity to hydrate. So what's everybody got going on this week? It's Wednesday. I normally don't stream on Wednesday, so you made it halfway through the week. A lot of people had Monday off, so that's pretty cool. Our night's pre-Friday. We will get to have a pre-Friday stream tomorrow. No stream on Friday, and then I will be streaming Saturday night as well. Queen Honey will still be on vacation. So I'll be back yet again. It's going to be like the old days when it was just me streaming here. Been a long time since it's been just me streaming here. Now that I think about it, actually. Been almost a year and a half since I've been the only streamer here for a little while. Memory Deluge. The Queen Honey's coming back. Final Fantasy pre-release date June 2nd. Celestial Judgment. Consuming Blob Extended Mythic. Graveyard Trespasser Showcase. Foil Bird Admirer. And a Foil Graveyard Trespasser. These are flip cards, by the way, if you didn't know that. The ones that have the little day-night on the side there. And then after Final Fantasy comes out, we'll be working on training a new streamer. We'll have a new face on the stream, so that's super exciting. Will Swamp, gorgeous. Ren and 7 Mythic. The Guardian Zealot Extended. Grafted Identity Extended. Ludovac, Necrogenius Showcase. And Spectral Adversary, full Extended Mythic. Last pack here for Dawson. So Sarah is no longer streaming on the channel. Consider great common. But Sarah is still here at Moonshot. She's just focusing on her other parts of her job here at Moonshot. She decided that's what she wanted to do. So we're excited to support her growth there. And we definitely appreciate everybody supporting our growth as we bring on a new streamer. Cade, I think that would be nuts. I don't think that would be nice for anybody. Bloodline Culling Rare. Wilhelt, the Rock Cleaver Extended Mythic. Patrician Geist Extended. Catilda, Dawnheart Prime. And Sereth, the Viper's Fang. Get those sleeved up for you. But Queen Honey is still here. She's just on vacation this week. That's all. So Queen Honey will be back on Monday, June 2nd with me. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream. I don't know when I'm going to get to train our new streamer, but we'll be working on that in the near future as well. It'll be fun. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not pushing them in the deep end of the pool. That would be mean. IT career questions, getting 13 Wildsville Drain set packs. Good luck on those. Let's see what you pull. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Need 6 more. Wait, we needed 6 more. Wildsville Drain is a great set for sure. I love it. It is so cool. The bonus sheet was sick. The main set was sick. There's just a lot of awesome stuff going on there. Let's recount these one more time because I'm not sure if we got it right or not. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. We did get it. Here you go, IT career questions. Unusual chicken dinner. Totally fine that you asked. Thanks for asking. Packs will be opened live Monday and Tuesday. Monday will be noon to midnight Eastern. Packs will go up for sale Sunday sometime. You can join our Discord and we will post when exactly those go up for sale, but they'll go up for sale Sunday sometime for the Monday stream. Leyline of the Void rare, Regal Bunnycorn rare, Frantic Firebolt foil. I don't have a final price. We have not set those yet, but if I had to guess, which my guess may not be right, but if I had to guess, their collector packs will probably be somewhere between, yes, again, I'm not sure, Leyline of Abundance, Bramble Familiar, probably somewhere between $69.99 and $74.99 for collector packs. We will have Japanese collector packs that will be cheaper, and then play packs should be $6.99. We will have some commander decks and hopefully some collector commander decks if they arrive. Those prices I have no clue on. Compulsion and Sleep Curse Fairy rare and a foil experimental confectioner and a Oko the Trickster mythic from the list. That answer all your questions. Unusual chicken dinner. Did I miss anything? Impact Tremors. Nice. Very cool. Mythic anime. Greater Armancy and Cruel Somniphage. Sweet. Glad I could help. Yeah, collector demand is absolutely insane. It is wild. Ooh, Anime Ristic Study art card. Monstrous Rage. Congrats. Twining Twins showcase. The End. And Pitiless Horde rare from the list. The Japanese collector packs, like I said, will be cheaper. You cannot hit the serialized Chocobo to 77, but I believe you can hit the Neon Ink in English and the Black Chocobo in Japanese in the Japanese collector packs. Leyline of Sanctity, Lord Skitter's Blessing. So, if you don't care what language your cards are in and you just want cool Final Fantasy cards, we will have some Japanese collectors, not sure how many. Well, Forest. Word of Lockwain rare, Nature's Will rare, Scalding Viper rare. We're doing everything we can to get as much Final Fantasy as possible so we can have it in stock as long as we can. Not MSRP is a scandal. I don't think so. I think it's supply and demand. I don't know how it would be a scandal. Fire Emancipation rare. Feral Encounter rare. And Counterbalance, uncommon from the list. How exactly would not MSRP be a scandal? So the whole thing about MSRP, it is manufacturer's suggested, not mandated, suggested retail price. Port of Antris rare. Food Fight rare. And I've never heard anybody come in when our prices are below MSRP and be like, hello, good sir. You know this $100 box of Pokemon? I would like to pay MSRP for it because MSRP is the price it should be. Never once in my life has that happened. Up the Beanstalk. Lord Skitter Sewer King rare. I mean, I wish that there was more supply so that prices could be lower. Stroke of Midnight, but unfortunately, like, we can't control that. Nature's Will rare, Devouring Sugar Maw rare. The joke that I made is that as soon as Wizard starts listening to the, let me make sure I get this right, the GSSPR, as soon as Wizards listens to the GSSPR, we'll be able to price things at MSRP. The question is, what is GSSPR? It's the game store suggested print run. Monstrous Rage again. Restless Bivouac, borderless. An Ingenious Prodigy rare with a foil rare, Force Fruition, and a mythic from the list, the Royal Scions, last pack. Phyrexian Unlife rare and the Huntsman's Redemption. There you go, IT career questions. Massive stack of rares and mythics out of those 13 Wilds of Eldraine set packs. We'll get them all sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Unfortunately for Wizards, not defending them at all. Actually, you know, I kind of am defending them. I'm defending Wizards. Wizards has to make decisions on how much they're going to print of the set so far in advance that they have no clue what the actual demand is going to be. They probably had to decide how much Final Fantasy to print before they even announced that they were for the collector boxes, not for play boxes. They're still probably printing play boxes as we speak, if I had to guess. They probably had to lock in the collector box print run before they even announced that Final Fantasy was going to be a set, or very soon after, before the demand was really known. So they're not working on perfect data either, and they have to make calls, and if they print too much, it's going to go to zero, and then everybody's going to be upset because everything's worthless. And game stores are going to go under because there's too much of the product out there, and we have to sell it below cost, and then we lose money and have to shut the doors. So it's a very delicate balance. They do the best they can. Heartflame Duelist, but they don't have perfect information just like we don't. Like, we had to pre-order the set before we knew everything that was in the set. And that goes for every set. So, Stroke of Midnight, Blind Obedience Rare, Lich Knight's Conquest, and Soul Chandelar, Mythic from M15. Last pack for Icom. So, it's just tough all around. Like, nobody would have guessed Thunderous debut. At least I wouldn't have guessed that Pokemon and Magic were going to go insane in the same year and just like go to the moon. But that's what's happening. Yeah, it's an interesting way of the world, but it is how the world works. It's how LGSs have worked for a long time. And the ones who can, you know, save and set some money aside during the good times to survive the bad times are the ones that survive. And the ones who go overboard during the good times and they don't. But it is what it is. I don't know much about Lorcana. Like, we seem to be able to keep some Lorcana in stock. It's nothing like it was when Lorcana came out. Lorcana used to be like crazy when the set came out. It's calmed down a lot since then. But Pokemon is still insane. Their latest set came out, and I mean, boxes were way above MSRP when the set came out, and they're not even collector packs yet. They're just like their play packs for Magic. Like, Pokemon doesn't have collector packs. There is nothing that's supposed to be like collectible and super scarce and rare. And like, they're just regular play box. Like, so that's the nice thing about Magic. It's like Final Fantasy play boxes are below MSRP if you buy one like on TCG Player. So the fact that you can get a play box for a reasonable price is great because you can still play the game. Like Pokemon, you can't even get packs if you want them for a reasonable price. There is no reasonable pack price for Pokemon right now. So, kind of a wild world. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Queue is empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, you could be up next. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can get packs. We'll hang out for a while. Be happy to open any orders. I can stream until 2 a.m. if we get a bunch of orders coming in, so don't feel like you're keeping me late or anything. I'm on the schedule till 2. But yeah, it's a crazy world right now. Yeah, exactly, Pertano. All the kids that grew up on Pokemon now have jobs to buy them, for sure. And they're going heavy into nostalgia right now with all the Eevees and the Team Rocket stuff, and now like the Black Bolt White Flare, is that what it's called, or White Bolt Black Flare? I don't know. The Gen 5 remake set, like, it's gonna be really cool to see what happens. Got some more set packs coming in Wildsville Rain. Those are going to be gone before you know it, chat. I had to guess we're down to probably half a box left. And Wildsville Drain set packs are going to be gone until hopefully another restock comes from distribution, but I don't know. Yeah, we have exactly half a box left, 15 packs left of Wildsville Drain. So 6 here for Joshua. Joshua, good luck. Really do appreciate everybody tonight helping us get to 100 likes early on. That was really big. Thank you. Good evening, Delete. How are you? And now we're just having fun opening packs for people. So if anybody has any questions about anything, always happy to talk about game stores or Magic or whatever I'm allowed to talk about. Mana Flare rare, Apprentice's Folly rare. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ooh, gold stamped art card, Ristic Study. That's cool. Don't see that one every day. Porty Garenbrig rare. Godric Cloaked Reveler rare. Or we can all just sit here in silence and not say anything. That's totally cool too. Let's listen to the music you've heard 100 times on the stream. Aggravated Assault, Elvish Archivist. I will do my best to fill the silence with random words in strings of sentences. Horned Lockwhale and Mosswood Dread Knight showcase foil with Primal Cocoon from M11 from the list. Schismatics needs a serialized Norn. They are so hard to pull. Serialized Chocobos are going to be wild. This might be wild right here. Wow, Joshua, let's go. Animeristic Study. The Goose Mother and a foil Monstrous Rage. What a pack. I am 95.2% sure this is over $100. There's chat. Congratulations. 112, you believe. That is sick. It's a huge hit right there. Congrats, Joshua. Up the Beanstalk. Restless Cottage. And Hilda of the Icy Crown Mythic. Well, that was cool, Joshua. Congrats. Really, really fun. These sleeved up for you. And put away. With that, chat, the queue is once again empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. So, I started looking at some stats for Final Fantasy packs. Did you know, chat, that in play packs, you will get a foil Sid? One foil Sid. One art of foil Sid. And one in 400 play packs. Just getting one of 15 Sids will be one in about 37 play packs. How wild is that? 3 Lord of the Rings set and 4 WoW set. Good luck, Mitchell. You thought the Nazgul hunt was crazy? Wait for the Sid hunt. Foil in... So this is just in play packs. Foil's 1 in 400 packs. Non-foil is 1 in 37 packs. And then when you hit it, you basically get 1 of the 15. For collector packs, I wrote this down, but there's so much on the collector packs, I have to find it. In the collector packs, I think a foil Sid is about 1 in 37 collector packs. So you get a foil Sid about 1 in 3 collector boxes. And there are 15 different Sid arts. Because there are 109 uncommons, and in the regular foil slot, there are 3 uncommons in every pack. So, in theory, you should hit 1 in about 37 collector packs. But if you think about it, like there are 80 rares in this set, and in play packs you hit like 1 to 3 rares maybe. So it's just like hitting any specific rare in a sense. No, you can still get all the SIDS. It's just going to take some trading and a lot of work. Or opening a lot of packs. Another interesting thing I saw is that in play packs, you get a Through the Ages non-foil card in 1 in 3 play packs, but hitting a mythic is about 1 in 43 packs. Hitting a rare is about 1 in 10 packs, and an uncommon is about 1 in 5 packs. For the main rare slot, you can get a borderless rare 1 in 11 packs, or an artist rare mythic in 1 in 100 packs. We did already ship out for this week. So the cutoff date is usually on Mondays for shipping. Next week it will be Tuesday because of Final Fantasy. You cannot get, I don't think you can get all the borderless cards in play packs, but there are some borderless cards you can get in play packs. It's 1 in 11 for whatever borderless cards you can hit. The collector packs are really confusing because they have 3 slots that have odds that add up to 100%. So really you would multiply the odds times 3. Just like what percent chance that you have getting 1 in the pack, I guess. I don't know. It's really confusing. I've never seen them put that like that before. So here we go. 4 Wildsville Drain set, 3 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Mitchell. One in 37 collector packs definitely is not serialized odds by any stretch of the imagination. Throne of Eldraine, that's great. And Spellbook Vendor. The bonus sheet, you can get the bonus sheet in play packs. You just cannot get foil versions in play packs. In collector packs, you get 1 in every pack. And you have a 50% chance of it being foil. Gumdrop Poisoner rare. And then for the collector packs, you have a 1 in 16.67 pack chance of getting a mythic Through the Ages card. And then you have 50-50 shot of it being foil or non-foil. Angled Colony rare. Island. Virtue of Knowledge mythic. And a World Tree rare from the list. On to Lord of the Rings. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We'll get those opened up in just a sec. Bolgo Gallad rare. Legolas Master Archer and Saruman the White Hand Commander mythic. And the last pack for Mitchell. Food. Token. Spiteful Banditry mythic. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Mitchell. Appreciate you grabbing some packs this evening. Jake, going to be up next. Getting a Wildsville Drain set and a Tarkir Collector. We have, looks like 5 Masters 25 and 4 Conflux packs left tonight, chat. Once those are gone, they will not be restocked. Wildsville Drain set and Tarkir Collector. New Tarkir Collector box. I will, Rainfire, I will. I think I'll have like 4-ish sets of Commander decks, and then hopefully a couple Collector Commander deck sets. The Collector Commander deck sets, so I've heard, are going to be late, but as soon as we get them, we'll put them up on the stream. The way the commander decks work on stream, we open up the packaging. We will send you the plastic wrap deck, and we will open your sample pack live to see what you get. We call that cards only. Basically, we just get rid of the bulk packaging so that we can ship it to you without having to charge you more for shipping. Jake, good luck. Wildsville Drain, step back up first. We did get over 100 likes. Foil Plains. Lands in this set are gorgeous. Wow, what a box. Anime doubling season 2? No way. Emma Day and the Pyre Hammer. 1-pack snipe there, and Guest Grimoire from the list. Uncommon. That Wildsville Drain set box was stacked. There still could be more fun stuff in it. Scalding Tarn, foil special guest. Jake knows when to buy packs, chat. Rock Cursor Shasta Mythic, Sage of the Skies, Transforming Flourish, and Windcrag Siege. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Seeker up next. Robert Masters 25 and a Strixhaven Collector. Luck Seeker. Sorry, Mitchell. Sometimes that's unfortunately how booster packs go. Masters 25 up first. Hell's Caretaker from Legends. How about that? And a foil Cloud Shift. That's pretty big too. Then a Strixhaven Collector pack. Connor, they never tell you how many collector boxes are printed. They can only be in the English collector boxes, though. They just say less than 1% chance. Baleful Mastery, Tempting Contract Extended, Mascot Exhibition Extended Mythic, Snakeskin Veil Etched, Sign in Blood Etched, Full Divine Gambit, and a Full Ingenious Mastery for Seeker. Seeker, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some stuff this evening. And then Jake getting 2 more Wildsville Drain set packs. What else are we going to find, chat? Good luck, Jake. Wow. Animeristic Study Art card again. A lot of Animeristic Study Art cards. Wow. Virtue Persistence Showcase Mythic. Unnatural Growth Rare. Song of Totentan's rare for a triple rare pack. Last pack for you. Earthflame Duelist art card. And Sentinel of the Lost Lore. Those sleeved up for you, Jake. In chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, as long as your order comes in first, you will be next. We have 5 Masters 25 packs left, 4 Conflux packs left. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors, up through Tarkir Dragonstorm, including the hard-to-get stuff. Bloomburrow, Foundations, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Doctor Who, Foundations, Ravnica Remastered, Modern Horizons 3, Modern Horizons 2, OG Commander Legends, so much fun stuff. Exclamation point shop is the link to get packs, or it's pinned to the top of chat. A rare the Surge Foil alternate art commander cards. It says Surge Foil Commander Mythics are 1%. I'm not exactly sure what they mean by that. I assume that's the actual commander. So those are 1% pull rate. They also have foil Booster Fund and Extended Art Commander cards at an 8% pull rate. But there are 3 slots where you can pull those, so it's really like 3% and 24% if you want to think about it per pack. And then the Surge Borderless character cards are in 18.1% of packs when you look at both rares and mythics, so that's about 1 in 5.5 packs. The foil main set borderless cards are about 1 in 2.7 packs. Foil woodblock rares and mythics about 1 in 2.5 packs. And a foil artist rare or mythic 4.1% of packs, about 1 in 24.4 packs. If you want to see where I get all the stats info, it's not a secret. If you Google collecting Final Fantasy, a Wizards article should pop up. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of that article, there are the play box odds and the collector box odds for each slot of the pack. It can be really hard to understand sometimes, but got another order in. Nice. This will be fun. Best of luck to you, Mitchell. Pull us as soon as your name card comes in. There it is. 1 Karlov Manor, 1 Phyrexia All B1, both collector packs, and 6 Karlov Manor play. If anybody else would like to grab packs, now's a great time. Six Karlov Manor play, 1 Karlov Manor collector, and 1 Phyrexia All B1 collector pack. Mitchell, here we go. Cavalier of Thorns, mythic from the list. Pride of the Whole-Clad, mythic. Franco, Baron of 10th Street, rare. Got a lot of stuff going on in that first pack. Hunted Bone Brute. Detective. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. No More Lies. Good uncommon. Chat, I think these Surveil lands and the Verges are going to do some major work in Standard here soon. Doppelgang rare. We're losing a ton of great lands at rotation. We're losing all the Pain lands. We're losing the lands from Phyrexia. I do not, Connor. I've not had a chance to look at them super close, mainly because Officious Interrogation. I've been officiously interrogated. Because I need to focus on like the odds for what you can get in booster packs and stuff, and I don't really have much to do with the commander decks on the stream. Like we will foil rare Niv Mizzet Guild pack, Prosthetic Memory in a borderless Thundering Falls. Very nice. I'll obviously open the sample packs into commander decks, but we don't unwrap the commander decks. We don't really talk much about how they work on the stream. I just don't have a lot of interaction with the commander decks. I have a strong opinion on them. Officious Interrogation foil, Audience with Tristani, Tangle Trove Kelp Extended, Pyrotechnic Performer Extended, and Kylox Visionary Inventor. Out of the decks, just based on theming, I would imagine the Cloud deck would be my favorite because I loved Final Fantasy VII. And then I think there was one with counters. I would probably enjoy, I think that's Final Fantasy X. I would probably enjoy that one too. Archfiend of the Dross, Ichor foil. Mondrak, Ichor Mythic. Congrats, Mitchell. That's huge. Thrumming Bird, Stepping Complete. X-Plate Wallbreaker Extended, Conduit of Worlds Extended, and the Seed Core. With a foil, Metal Swamp. Congrats. They might list it under the commander decks in that article, Connor. You just get 2 cards in the sample pack. It's a rare and a non-rare normally. So I would... I mean, there's... I don't know. I don't have an answer. If it would be in the article if it's anywhere. But you get 2 cards and an ad card. You did get the Thundering Falls borderless. That's actually a pretty big hit, I think. Waybide grabbing some packs. I'm going to look up that Thundering Falls real quick. I'm curious. Thundering Falls borderless. Borderless Thundering Falls is about a $18 card right now. So definitely a lot better than not hitting one, that's for sure. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Turkey play and 1 Turkey collect. Good luck, Waybide. Play packs first. Keep in mind, chat, tonight starts a new shipping week. These cards will start shipping on pre-release day, June 6th. Narset just got Waymaster. We'll have Final Fantasy stream, noon to midnight on Monday. And then Tuesday we'll be streaming a lot. Probably at least 10 hours, maybe 11 or 12. Till midnight, probably. Percy Revenant and Tavol, Arbiter of Virtue Mythic. The sick art card. I will do my best, Waybide. Always appreciate you stopping by the stream. Flamehold Grappler. Stormplane Detainment. Banekeeper's familiar. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Those will be our last 2 streams before Final Fantasy. There will be no Friday or Sunday stream. And then Monday, noon to midnight. Age of the Skies, Showcase Rare, and a Foil Rare, Avenger of the Fallen. Packs will go up for sale sometime on Sunday for the stream. We will be looking for those 6 collector boxes for the early opening video. Up to 6 box video will go up Monday before the stream. Story Mountain Monastery. If you're interested in purchasing 12 collector packs to get a collector box opened in that video, just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will add you to the list of people I will message or email when I put those up for sale. Probably record it Sunday sometime, if I had to guess. Scavenger Regent Rare. Pulling 3 Surveil lands in a pack is really, really rare. Blasted Prowler rare. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's definitely not common, even for collector packs. It's definitely a good pack when it happens, though. Severance Priest rare. Okay, 2 packs left. 1 play, 1 collector. Try to get like an Elspeth or a Ugin or something super cool. Well, we did it. Elspeth Stormslayer. How about that? We still have a collector pack to go. Ishla Village, borderless foil. Clarion Conqueror, Flip Dragon. Inevitable Defeat. Afterlife from the Loam. And Surik, Elusive Hunter. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your Elspeth. That was sick. Joshua is going to be up next. Waybide, thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Happy to keep opening packs up until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. We're probably getting to the point in the stream where I'll probably hang out for like another 5 or 10 minutes, but then we need to be getting orders in for us to keep the stream going after that. You're welcome, Waybide. Wow, that's awesome, Mitchell. Congrats to your friend. If you're just joining us and looking for something out of the ordinary, we do have 5 Masters 25 and 4 Complex packs left. If you've already been here, you already know that, so I'm not trying to beat it into your head or anything. Just trying to let anybody who just joined us know what's going on, since we have over 400 people watching now. Replicate, Repudiate for Ravnica Remastered draft number 1. On to draft number 2 for Joshua. Yeah, Tower and Drakes have not been very good at cake baking. Tight Spot Tyrant anime. Maybe one day. The Commander Master set. Inspiring Statuary, Joel Rael. Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight for a triple rare pack. A lot of thriving lands. Dang, 4 thriving lands. And a Reality Shift borderless with a Retro Island. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour northeast of Indianapolis, northeast, somewhere-ish in that general direction. We are a Wizards Play Network premium game store certified by Wizards of the Coast, so great place to play, trustworthy game store, all that important stuff. We are on the downtown square across from the old courthouse. You can check us out on Google Maps. We're legit. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page you can order packs to be open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Speaking of shipping costs $6 for up to 9 Rip and Ship packs, or $10 if you want to fill up a 500 count box. We ship out cards once a week. These will start going out everything from tonight through the end of Tuesday's stream. For Final Fantasy pre-sales on Monday and Tuesday, we'll go out starting June 6th. We will ship out everything we can, and anything that's not shipped out, we will continue shipping until everything is shipped out. We do ship to the US only. I think that's the last thing I need to say. If you have any questions, we are always happy to help. I will probably hang around till 12:20 a.m. We can chat about whatever you want. If we get an order in, I will keep it going. If we don't, we'll call it at 12:20. I know a lot of people are excited about everything coming up next week. It's going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it as well. But I'd love to keep opening packs tonight. I can totally stay until 2 a.m. if y'all have stuff you want to get opened up. So, or if you have anything you want to chat about, we can chat. Or 400 people can just say nothing for the next 8 minutes, and I'll stare at the computer screens and look for something fun to do. Wonder if anybody's streaming on Twitch tonight for a rating. Ooh, Jaffer's playing Final Fantasy again. Ooh, we got Vincent and... Is it Kate Sith or Cat Sith? When do we meet the new streamer? Great question. I don't know. I have a trip I have to go on in mid-June. That will complicate getting a streamer trained in a super fast fashion. But we're going to do the best we can. And as soon as they're ready, we will have them streaming. I'm going to Google this. I don't believe you. How do you pronounce? Wow. It's Gaelic language, Ketchi. He's not wrong. That's what the AI says. It's Scottish Gaelic, meaning fairy cat. It is Ketchi. I never would have guessed that in my life. Ketchi. Wow. I'm totally going to butcher that 100 times. You can get Surge Foils in collector packs. You get a Surge Foil Commander Mythic in the 3 rare and Mythic slots at a 1% in each slot. You can hit a Surge Foil borderless character card in 1 in 5.5-ish collector packs. I think those are the only 2 Surge things you can pull in collector packs. But I'm not 100% sure. Queen Honey is awesome, but Unfortunately, I'm in charge of all the training, so I have to handle all that stuff. Ooh, nice. More packs. The consistency thing and building processes for when we have to train yet another streamer. Okay, so we have 5 Call of Manor Play and 1 Phyrexia LB1 Collector Pack. Do I have a favorite set to open? In about 4 days or 5 days or however many days it is, it's going to be Final Fantasy. The Chocobos are less than 1% chance. Here we go, Mitchell. 5 Call of Manor Play and 1 Phyrexia LB1 Collector. Rustani, 3 Whispers Mythic and Deadly Cover Up. I'm really looking forward to Final Fantasy, so I can't wait. Bishop of the Bloodstained for a list card. Rinko's Buzz Crusher Rare. That case was uncommon. Serialized Chocobo would definitely be insane. We'll definitely hit some of the Neon Ink Chocobos, though. War Leaders Call Rare. As long as we have enough people buy enough packs, we'll definitely hit some Neon Ink Chocobos. I'm sure it does, Rainfire. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive Mythic. I think playboxes will be fun, but I mean, people always want the collectors for the best stuff. It's just how it works. Last Carl Manor Play Pack. Drag the Canal. Sadly, no Surveillance this time, but you do get a Slime Against Humanity. That's nice. Now your Phyrexia LB1 Collector Pack. Argenta Mascor Foil Extended. Unctus Icker. Ethic Step Incomplete Icker. There we go. Tangleweave Armor Extended. Monumental Facade Extended. And Argenta Mascor with a foil Phyrexian Mountain, which I almost called a swamp, but definitely is not. Mitchell, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Nicholas can be up next. Get a Mystery Booster 2 and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. Well, we're going to have a lot of fun opening up Final Fantasy on stream, so if you decide you want to join us, Rainfire, we'll be here. Delete. It should be fun for sure. I wish you the best of luck on your polls. We have Mystery Booster 2 and Ravnica Remastered Collector for Nicholas. All of the multicolor and black Chocobos have an equal pull rate, if I remember right. Insult Injury Rare, White Border Secure Tri-Builder, Steve! Energy Flux, Future Sight, and Wormhole Warp. And the Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack, Nicholas. Good luck. Awesome. Would love to see it. Delete. Gigantoplasm Retro Foil. Ilharg, the Raised Boar, Anime Mythic, Red Boar Retro, Expansion Explosion with a Rakdos Guild Gate. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Michael up next, grabbing 9 Outlaws at Thunder Junction Play Pack. Then chat, it could be you. I'll now wait till 12:25 a.m. for another order to come in. If we don't have any packs open by then, after Michael, probably call it a night. But I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if anybody has stuff they want me to open up. If we get really close to 12:25 a.m. and we don't have any orders in, please let me know in chat that you've placed the order so I don't accidentally miss it. Would hate to not open your cards tonight. But if for whatever reason we missed your order tonight, you might have been watching in the past or something, and you placed your order and didn't realize you had to say something. I am streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern again, so we'll get it open at the beginning of the next stream. Nice, more packs. Three, 6, 9 for Michael. Michael, good luck. After this, we'll have Ian, and then it could be you, chat. You could be after Ian. That'll probably push back our time a little bit, too. Rakdos joins up. There's some weird combos with Rakdos joins up. There are a lot of cards in KKD right now. Some crazy good deals on there, too. Pillage the Bog, full rare. Wow, big score mythic, Sword of Wealth and Power. Let's go. And a borderless Spire Bluff Canal. Super cool. Prime Punishment mythic and Giralf the Fleshrite mythic. Probably been because you've been so busy behind Final Fantasy boxes, Rainfire. Flickshot show off. Are you working on any sets other than Arabian Nights right now, Rainfire? Villainous Wealth and Laughing Jasper Flint. Got Bovine Intervention, but no Holy Cow. Rush of Dread rare. Ooh, Final Destination. What are you collecting there? Honorary Tumblewag rare. Never been tapped. I must have missed something. What's that in response to? Blooming Marsh rare. Last pack for Michael. Legends. Nice. Greed's Gambit Mythic. And Jace Reawakened for a double Mythic pack. Love to see it. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing pack. Ian, up next, getting 2 mom set, a bro, and an LCI collector. We haven't opened a Lost Caverns collector. Maybe one. Invasion. I love Invasion. Oh, you're good. Never been tapped. Welcome to the future. Rainfire, if you want to buy an Invasion box and send it to me, I'll open it on camera for you. I would love to open Invasion. That would be peak nostalgia for me. It's so new here. I know, right? If you buy a box and ship it to me to open for you, I will ship it back to you on my dime. I would do that for you. Because it would be so fun. I'd be willing to pay shipping to get that experience. Rarity's Meddling from the list. Pylon rare. Invasion of Ravnica mythic. Now we're on to the collector pack. Starting out with Brothers War. Does sound like a fair trade. Grand Spider, Visions of Phyrexia, Woodcaller Automaton, Ivory Tower Burnished Heart, Sword of the Meek, Ratchet Transformer, and a full extended Trizian Mindbreaker. I think I'd probably be better off shipping them to you. I don't think you want me to bring those down when I have children in my car. Unstable Glyph Bridge, Everflowing Well, Hawkball, Surging Soul Extended Mythic, Daring Traveler Borderless, Command Tower, and Deeproot Pilgrimage Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thanks for grabbing some pack. Mitchell grabbing 2 Duskmourn play and 5 Karlov Manor play. And anybody else wants to grab pack, now's a great time. Five Karlov Manor and 2 Duskmourn. Start with Karlov Manor. Cryptex Rare. Aya, Spirits Justice Mythic, and 10th District Hero, and Aftermath Analyst. Climb Against Humanity. Doorkeeper Thrall and Blood Spatter Analysis. Come on, Surveil Lands, where are you hiding? Show your face. Dang. Not cheap. Aurelius Vindicator Mythic. Last Karlov Manor pack. Delete. Have a good night. Foil Mountain. Foil Aftermath Analyst. Kellen. Ah, the Surveil Lands avoided us. Sorry, Mitchell. Let's see what we get out of Duskmourn. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Arabella. Great card. Frost Shock, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. Warrior Last Rare. Sheltered by Ghosts. That's a great card. I don't know if it's over $1, but it is super playable. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Dawson, grabbing a couple Infinity Collector packs next. Mitchell, thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Royal Flush, got the mana. Let's go. I might be able to find you one too if you're really interested. Dawson, here you go. Wow, Sheltered is $6. I did not guess that. It came from Planet Glurg Mythic. Far Out Galaxy Mythic, Brims, Hotfix, Throwback Foil Rare, Most Dangerous Gamer Galaxy Showcase Rare. Got the beautiful Orbital Island and a Galaxy Planetary Island, which is funny because you'd think the Planetary has the planet, but nope, that's the Orbital. Well, if you're ever serious about it, Rainfire, after Final Fantasy, let me know, and I have a couple people I can ask. Centaur of Attention, Monitor, Mobile Clone Galaxy, Angelic Herald Galaxy, Modular Monstrosity Throwback Foil Rare, Ignacio of Mirror's Marvel Showcase Foil Rare, Blueberry Swamp, and a Galaxy Orbital Swamp. So cool. Get this sleeved up for you, Dawson. Going into a brand new box of Karlov Manor play. You see surveil before bed. Well, hopefully a new box does the trick. Oh no, Rainfire. That's not fun. He's eating the carpet? Yikes. I don't think that's the type of fiber you want. Mitchell, good luck. Assemble the players and Treacherous Greed for a double rare. Sharp-eyed Rookie. Come on, booster packs. Where is the Surveil land? Kaya, foil mythic. That's cool. Unyielding Gatekeeper. 2 more packs. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack. There we go. Meticulous Archive. We got one. Last pack for Mitchell. And we get another one. That would be sick. Goblin War Chief from the list. Case Locked Hothouse. And no more Surveil lands. But we did get one. Meticulous Archive. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hey, chat. It is 12:33 a.m. Eastern. You have until 12:38 a.m. Eastern for another order to come in, or else we're going to call it for tonight. Happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. if we have some more orders to open up, but if we don't get anything by 12:38, I'm going to call it for this evening. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. And then Saturday night will be our last stream before Final Fantasy on Monday. Monday will be noon to midnight Eastern time. Packs will go up for sale sometime on Sunday, probably early afternoon-ish. If you want to be notified when they go up for sale, join our Discord, !Discord. That'll give you a link for an invite. Actually join the invite or accept the invite through the link. After you do that, read the rules. Make sure to select your roles. You want to click I read the rules because you need to do that to get access to Discord. You want at least new set restock so you get notified when we post our first and second days of Final Fantasy. You want to be notified every time we update packs for the stream. You want that product updates tag. You want to be notified when we go live. You want the we're live tag. But definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We still have 4 more minutes. If you are placing an order and it gets close to that time, or you haven't seen your order come through yet, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, we might accidentally end the stream before we know about it. And then make sure you're watching live, which if you're more than 2 or 3 minutes in the past, unfortunately, that's not going to help you. But for next time, make sure you're watching live so that when Lance, Queen Honey, or other streams, that's totally supposed to say streamers. Gotta update that timer. Let's do that real quick. I can stop at Wawa, but I will not stop at Wawa. Eating food before bed's probably not great as much as I want to. I'm hungry. I'll wait. I'll eat in the morning when I wake up. Fix the chat. You wouldn't bet on Star Wars beating Final Fantasy? Oh, how naive. How naive. Star Wars would blow Final Fantasy out of the water. There's a reason they're doing these in the order they're doing them in, chat. They'll probably do Star Trek before they do Star Wars, if I had to guess. One, because Star Trek licensing is probably easier to get. My guess would be that Paramount would license stuff super easy, assuming that's who has license to Star Trek. And then Star Wars would probably be harder. Looking for the Surveillance. Nice. 4 play and 1 collector for Mitchell. Ooh, we got one of those like ad card things. So I think Marvel overall could beat Final Fantasy if they do it right. But if they have like a Spider-Man set and an Iron Man set and the Hulk set, it's not going to get it done. Like if you add them all up, it will. But like they need an Avengers set or just like Marvel Universe set. But instead they're breaking them up into these small sets, and I think that's going to fracture the fan base. Four play, 1 collector for Mitchell. Mitchell, good luck. Then Frostshock's getting 9 Lord of the Rings set. You got the last spot for Friday. I'm glad you got it. Deadly cover-up rare. We will have an earlier on Friday one that's open. And we might have some like non-pre-release kit slots, like sealed slots. Homicide Investigator. Pirates of the Caribbean. That would actually be really cool. That would be really cool. I didn't even thought about that. Cryptic Coat Rare. Game of Thrones would be huge. Wheel of Time would probably be pretty big. Wow, going all out. I hope you have fun, Gucci Gengar. Alox, Visionary Inventor. Where were the Surveillance? Did I miss one? Or did we just not hit any? There's no way I missed one. We're going to double check. I guess we weren't surveilling for Surveillance effectively. Dang. Okay, well, we still have the collector pack to go. Oh, Star Wars is totally going to do it. 100% Star Wars will do it. Anzrag, the Quake Mole foil mythic. Zoni, Center of the Web, On the Trail, 10th District Hero, and Anzrag's Rampage. Mitchell, I'm sorry, we did not hit one. We tried, though. You got to remember, Hasbro already has the right to make Star Wars toys. And the Star Wars RPG, or not RPG, TCG, only dies because it doesn't have a good system around it. You put Star Wars and Magic, that thing will take off like none other. Star Wars and Magic, when it happens, not if it happens, when it happens, is going to be massive. I don't see how we don't get there. Harry Potter would be cool, but I think they were going to do it with Strixhaven and then backed out. Disney writing has been questionable, but there's so much good nostalgic Star Wars. You could build at least one Magic set out of Star Wars easy. And then, like, this is where things get wild, chat. Imagine Magic as a game system where they release 2 Star Wars sets every year and there was a Star Wars format. It could happen. That's probably pretty unlikely. But one set I think they could pull off. Maybe two. Aim or Marshall Rohan. Here's your second pack, Frost Shock. You got the ring in Glammed Ring, which has ring in the title. That was a great pack. Fast and the Furious, that would be fun for sure. At least a secret layer. Endless Obedience from M15 from the list. The Shire Rare. Yeah, but so does Final Fantasy. Gandalf the Grey, Ring Race, Reprieve. So, like, Star Wars has its own TCG. So does Final Fantasy. And the Star Wars TCG isn't run by Disney. They just licensed it. Who's to say they're not going to license it again? There and Back Again rare. Sauron the Necromancer ring treatment rare. And I mean, do we really think the Star Wars TCG is going to be around in 5 years? Mines of Moria. If the players love it, I hope it is, but we haven't seen a huge outpouring of support for Star Wars card game here. We carry it, and we have a handful of very loyal players, and I'm glad that they enjoy it. Darian, King of Keldor. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff. But every time I see number reporting for Star Wars, it's not going up. Final Fantasy Grim Squid Monday and Tuesday will go out on June 6th with tonight's stuff. Wednesday forward next week will be a separate week. Lab Maniac, nice. Balakar, Andros, and Faramir, Prince Vasilian, and Frodo, Adventures Hobbit. That was a ton of rares and mythics. Congrats. Sprout Swarm, common from the list. Sauron's Ransom. And a ring treatment mythic, Tom Bombadil. Love that art. So cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoyed your packs. And then Austin grabbing Two Brothers War Collector packs. Very nice. Twilight. That would be hilarious. Well, the good news is when spoiler season ends, pack opening begins. Edgar Markov lovers would love that. Austin, good luck on your packs. Queen Caleb Ben Krug, Urza's Command, Sardine Avenger, Mistress Bobble Schematic, Sculpting Steel, Optimus Prime, and Titania's Command Foil Extended. Best card in the set in limited chat right there. Titania's Command. Busted. It was a rare though, so you didn't see it too often, but Haywire Might, great uncommon. Brotherhood's End. Urza Silex Extended Mythic. Wire Surgeons. Platinum Angel. Schematic Mythic. That is cool. Slicer. Shattered Glass Transformer. And a full Extended Mythic. Wake in the Woods. That was a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. And then Mitchell grabbing some more Karlov Manor. Looking for the Surveil lands. Yeah, that Platinum Angel art is pretty cool. Okay, Surveil lands. Please come out of hiding. We surveilled all the bad packs away. Now we need to get all the Surveil lands. Make up for it. Aftermath Analyst foils, Team Core Scholar, and Undercity Sewers. Huge hit. Congrats. And Insidious Roots. That was a great pack. Uno. Ill-timed explosion. Anybody else wants to grab some packs? Now's a great time to do it. Ace the Uneaten Feast. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs. $10 for up to a 500 count box. That's the only page on the site we can open stuff live on stream. Aurelia, the law above. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Link is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat to get the link to buy pack. Magma from the list. I haven't seen that card in a while. Agris Cost, Spirit of Justice, Mythic, and no more Surveil lands out of the play packs, but you do get another Slime Against Humanity and your collector pack. Is that a Surveil land? I don't know. I totally never would have guessed that. Crashing Footfalls, foil special guest. That's pretty sick. Doorkeeper Thrall, Unshakable Tail, Doppelgang, and Reenact the Crime. We will get those sleeved up for you. I totally forgot that was even a special guest in this set. Mitchell, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Undercity Sewers, I think, at least at one point, was the best Surveil land. I'm not sure if it still is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Blue-black tends to be a pretty good Surveil land color combo. Hey, chat, it is 12:47 a.m. We'll give it till 12:52 a.m. to see if we get any more orders in. If anybody else would like to get packs, we're happy to open them tonight. If we don't get any orders in, we'll shut it down at 12:52 a.m. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern, and then Monday we'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern for Final Fantasy pre-sales. Packs will go up for sale on Sunday afternoon, probably early afternoon. If you want to know the exact time, join our Discord. The link's just above Mitchell's 3 chats. That's the invite. Read the rules, select your roles. You want new set restock. If you want just Final Fantasy and new set, first couple times they come out, restock announcements. Otherwise, you want the product update so you get notified every time we restock new set. We're having the Remastered draft packs tonight. We're still going to leave it at 12:52 a.m. chat, so if you want to get some orders in, now's the time to do it. 453 people hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't hit the like button yet, we would appreciate it. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. If you want to make sure you find our stream again in the future, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Also free on YouTube. Twitch chat. Y'all can press the follow button. That's free over there. Yeah, well, it's just been a really... These couple weeks have worked out really weird. I'm going to be exhausted when we hit Final Fantasy. Deathrite Shaman. Fun card. And Farseek. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then next week's just going to be absolutely insane. 4 more. Carl of Manor Play. Good luck. We definitely appreciate everybody, whether you're lurking, chatting, buying packs, just hanging out, watching on your TV. Y'all make this possible. The more people hanging out, the more people that will be here. Queen Honey will be back. That'll be a huge help. Definitely appreciate all of Queen Honey's help. Of course, Sarah's helping behind the scenes too. It's not like she's not here anymore. She's just not streaming anymore. Then we have Carl helping out a lot. We have Braden helping now. Braden's helping restock streams and stuff like that. We got a huge, very important team here at Moonshot that makes things work behind the scenes. Everybody at the store who helps with customer support. They're just holding down the fort while Carl's helping with Rip and Ship. Mike as well. Mike's been a huge help lately too, helping ship stuff and all that. Outrageous robbery. So outrageous. Pick your poison. Island. Renko's Buzz Crusher. Come on, Surveil Lands. Where are you hiding? We've only gotten 2. Aiden is still here, and he still enjoys the dill pickle cashews. Hide in plain sight. No more lies. They went that way. Last pack. Franco, Baron of 10th Street foil. Interact with Quick Mole Mythic. Assemble the players. And not a Surveil land. Another Slime Against Humanity. More slimes than Surveils again. Mason grabbing some packs. Good luck, Mason. Happy to stick around for another hour if we have packs to open, chat. Your slime farm? Slime's a fun card. Do you have a Slime Against Humanity deck? You might need to build one. Okay, so we have MH3 Duskmourn Tarkir, all collectors. And a Masters 25. Good luck. You're sure it's fun for him? Well, I mean, you do tend to play Magic for yourself most of the time. Is it Chemister? It is a Chemister. Going back to the Karlov Manor. Looking for more slimes this time. Hopefully that means we'll pull a Surveil land. Duskmourn Collector Pack. Hushwood Verge. Convert to Slime. Reluctant Role Model. Rip, Spawn Hunter, Double Exposure, and if you're missing out, Foil Paranormal Frame. That's super cool. Gaston, thank you so much for subscribing. Severance Priest Foil. All Out Assault Mythic. Dragon Fireblade Showcase. Welcome the Dead Extended. And Warden of the Grove. And now for your MH3. We got the Insect. Ooh, we got a Grist in the back. At least I think it is. Ursus Incubator. Great start. Filigree Racer Extended. Detectives Phoenix Extended. Kappa Cannoneer Retro. Oh, no, it's Sorin. Foil Sorin Flipwalker. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mason. Thanks for grabbing packs. And then Mitchell looking for slimes up next. If anybody ever has any questions or needs help with anything, please feel free to reach out in chat. Or if you would rather, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com, !support while we're live, and Moonbot will put their email in chat so you can just copy paste it. Here we go, Mitchell. Thank you, Rainfire. World Souls Rage, full rare, Drag the Canal, and a Lightning Helix. I forgot Lightning Helix was in this set, but that must be how it got in Standard. Archdruid's Charm. Zoni, center of the web. Where are the slimes, chat? Not directly. Yeah, you can for sure pick them up Friday night. It might take them a few minutes to find it because we normally don't pack cards up until Tuesday. This week it's going to be Wednesday. But they will be able to look through and find them for you. It's just going to take them a few minutes to find them because they won't be organized yet. Pyrotechnic Performer. But we'd love for you to come pick them up on Friday, for sure. Last pack. World Souls Rage, Vicious Interrogation. Aftermath Analyst. Oh, you can't make this up. I'm sorry, Mitchell. We didn't get any slimes that time or any surveillance. But once again, we tried. Mitchell, we appreciate you. Jared grabbing some more pack. Chat, I have 2 Masters 25 and 4 Conflux packs left. If anybody wants to grab them, they will not be restocked anytime soon. If not, they'll be for sale tomorrow night. Jared, best luck to you. 2 Lost Caverns set, 2 Outlaws play, 2 MH3 play, and 2 Masters 25. Masters 25 is $12.99 a pack. I'd say Larcenous and Dwarven Grunt, common from Odyssey from the list. Dalamar maybe one day, but probably not anytime in the next month or two, if I had to guess. The Kalpakal first among equals and Ardent Plea from the list. I would love to get some more of those, Dalamar. Actually, there's an off chance I might be able to get a handful of packs. It wouldn't be a box, though. Thus, the Animus Rare. I think the Plainfield store might have some. Wiley Duke, Bovine Intervention. How do you get Bovine Intervention but no Holy Cow? Not fair. Bird Token, very cool art on that. Abomination Rare and Kalia of the Vast Mythic. Jared, here's your second MH3. Ripples of Undeath. Then your 2 Masters 25. Boros Charm, nice. Rest in peace. And a foil pack to negation. How about that? That's huge. Congrats, Jared. There's 2 A25 left, I believe. Yeah, there's 2. And 4 Conflux. Browbeat. That card was so good when it came out. Flooded Grove and a foil Loyal Sentry. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jared. Thanks for grabbing pack. Mitchell, that's a great question. No one knows. Maybe we'll find out one day. Hey, chat, I'll give it till 1:04 a.m. Then we're going to call it if we don't have any more orders in. We do have almost 500 people watching now, supposedly. You are most welcome, Dalmar. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you had fun. Who's this crazy guy that wants me to ask him anything? Mark, ask me anything. Do you think A25 was a good set code for this set? See what Mark gets. A Savannah Lions classic. Renewed Faith. Blue Elemental Blast. Mystic Snake from Apocalypse and a foil Ambassador Oak. I guess I couldn't call it Professor Oak. That would be hilarious. Ancient Craving. What set is that? Fallen Angel from Legends. Hey, we got a Legends card for you. Phyrexian Obliterator, nice mythic, and a foil accumulated knowledge from Nemesis. That was a huge card in Nemesis. I played that in a handful of decks. It was really fun. I don't know if it was actually good, but my friends and I played it. Mark, thanks for grabbing packs. Okay, we got 3 more minutes for some more orders to come in. Otherwise, we're going to call tonight. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, and Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Some Legends. Let me mortgage my house real quick, chat. I'll get a Legends box. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. Gonna do some behind the scenes work before I forget to do it. Mark some packs sold out. Move them to the bottom of the list. What should we open tomorrow night, chat? Do we want another Time Spiral Remastered battle? Maybe some Ultimate Masters, Eternal Masters? Modern Masters 15, maybe? I've never opened the Modern Masters 15 packs. Maybe I should get the Modern Masters 15. I've never opened those paper packs, the cardboard ones. Could be fun. More Karlov Manor. Give me a sec. I'll get this opened up for you. Phyrexia all be one battle. I don't think we could get enough people to sign up for it. It would be so expensive. I like the idea of it, but I don't think we could get enough people to sign up. We did a Time Spiral Remastered battle earlier tonight. It was really fun. Okay, chat, if we don't have another order in by the time we're done opening Mitchell's packs, we're going to call it night. Unfortunately, with battles, we can only have 1 spot per person. We don't want anybody feeling ganged up on. That would be fun, Rainfire. Mitchell, here we go. Looking for slimes. Asa and a hedge maze. That's not a slime. Clearly not what we're looking for. Failure. Ace of the Ransacked Lab. Throw the hedge maze out. Okay, we'll do. Straight to the trash. Aurelius Vindicator Mythic. Forensic Gadgeteer in case of the Crimson Pulse. And a slime against humanity. We did it. Maybe we can not throw the hedge maze away now that we did get a slime against humanity. The slime redeemed it. Quintorius from the list. Relive the past. And the Thundering Falls. Finally, we got 2 Surveil lands. But we only got 1 slime, so clearly we have to throw the Surveil lands away so that the slime against humanity is victorious. 2x2 draft battle. That has some potential, but we're getting really close to Final Fantasy. Well, I threw them all into the box where cards will get packed up tomorrow, so hopefully that was the right call. Hey chat, if we don't have an order after Rainfire's pack, we're going to call it. So if you want to get packs, let me know in chat now or get your order in faster than fast. Here we go, Rainfire. Looking for a mana drain. I hear it's blue. Nope. Man beacon. Ooh, could it be a foil mana drain? Nope. Forceful denial. Nice. That'll be fun, Mitchell. Nope. Staff of Domination. Ick-the-Kick. Elborka. Rayav foil. And the Prismatic Piper. Super secret rare. Well, chat, unless somebody says they're placing an order, I think we're going to call it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. That's right. Back-to-back streams in 19 hours and 24 minutes. I will be back here. Live. Talking to you once again. Opening booster packs for you once again. Also be back Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Hope you all have a wonderful night. It's been a lot of fun. I'll try to come up with some more fun stuff for the stream for tomorrow night. But we got another order in. Let's go. Barely got it in there, chat. I almost pressed the button to end the stream. 2 LCI set, 2 MH3 play, and an Spiral Remastered collector. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm happy to stay and open cards if we have orders to open. I just don't want to sit here and just be like, we're going to wait 5 minutes for orders, and then somebody waits till like 4 minutes and 30 seconds and places an order to keep me here all night. Like, if we have packs to open, I'm happy to open packs. So if you want to order more cards right now, feel free. Just let me know in chat so I know it's coming. No, I don't karaoke. Ooh, we got one. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. An unstable glyph bridge. Love Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Shakes so many Earths, not just one. Souls of the Lost and Spelunking foil. That's nice. On to MH3. Ooh, Ocelot Pride. That's huge. Congrats on your Ocelot Pride. Arena of Glory and Estrid's Invocation. Then for your last pack, Innistrad Remastered. Can we finally hit the serialized Edgar? That would be insane. That would be so insane. Mausoleum Wanderer foil. Liaisa Forgotten Archangel Retro, Conjurer's Closet Borderless, and Olivia Voldaren Mythic. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Gonna put away. As would I. We've not opened one on stream. I want to open one so bad for somebody. Either myself or Queen Honey. Just one of the streamers opens one for somebody on stream. Would make me so happy. Mitchell getting a Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack. There we go, Mitchell. If anybody else is placing an order, please let me know. Happy to open them. Just need to know about it. Oh. White Sun's Twilight Foil Extended, Kethic Icker, Step Incomplete Anointer, Scourge and Thrumming Bird, Gold Warden's Gambit, Tablet of Completion, and Miglaw's Maze Crusher. You also got the Metal Broccoli. We'll get those sleeved up for you. No, I will not Rainfire. But I'll be very excited for whoever pulls it. Well, chat. No, Josh, the stuff opened tonight up until everything opened through Tuesday. So tonight, Thursday night, Saturday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night. All that stuff will start shipping on June 6th. Totally fine. Thank you for letting me know. We'll start shipping June 6th, Final Fantasy pre-release day. We cannot ship stuff until pre-release day. So Everything from tonight, Thursday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday will start shipping on June 6th, which is a Friday. We will try our best to get absolutely everything out that day. We'll be literally packaging stuff from Wednesday morning until everything is shipped out. So we're a small but mighty team, and we will do everything we can to get all the packages out. So basically, I will wake up Thursday morning. I will come to Moonshot, and I will ship cards all day long. I will go home and eat dinner. Then I will come back, and I will stream Thursday night. And then I will go to sleep, and I will wake up the next morning, and I will come back to Moonshot on Friday morning, and I will pack cards until I can pack cards no more. Oh, no, you're fine, Mitchell. Everything will be organized by then. It'll be totally fine. We'll have a bag of your stuff probably for you. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy going through it all. Mason, good luck. 2 Innistrad Remastered collector packs. Zombie. Bloodline Keeper, Retrofoil Mythic. Meat Hook Massacre poster. Sweet. Odric, Borderless. And Voice of the Blessed. Last pack for Mason. Yeah, I can't help you with that part. A Master of the Fells Retrofoil. Westville Abbey Retro. Gravecrawler Retro. And Haunted Ridge. Those lands are so fun. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mason. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. If anybody else is getting packs, please let me know. Happy to open them. Got to know the order's coming in. Doing the same booster opening party with Final Face like we did for Turkey. Yeah, so Monday we're going to stream noon to midnight. And then Tuesday we'll probably stream from like anywhere starting from noon to 2, depending on how we're feeling and how things are going, until midnight again. And those times are Eastern, so it'll be a lot of fun. We're really looking forward to it. Oh yeah, for sure, James. We will have Final Fantasy battles, but they probably, most likely, the earliest they will start will be Thursday night. But they might not start until the following Monday. It's really just going to depend if I have the mental capacity to count or not Thursday night. Oh, wow. You hadn't found us before. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a great game store. If you plan on, if you want to play in the Final Fantasy pre-release, please sign up in advance. I think one of them already sold out. So if you want to play in a Final Fantasy pre-release, make sure you pre-register for those tickets because they're selling out quick. But welcome to Moonshot, and we're very happy to have you. So very cool to see you found the store and the stream. That's really neat. Yeah, Final Fantasy battles will be really cool. Saturday morning, nice. Mitchell, I hope you have fun. I will hopefully be sleeping Saturday morning. It's my goal. Twitch chat, we're going to raid you over to Jaffer, who is playing Final Fantasy with, how do you say the name again? How do you say Ketchi. There we go, right? Ketchi. I literally just asked Google this, and now it's telling me something different. Kate Sith. Ketchi. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna raid Jaffer on Twitch. YouTube, I hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one.